Hello all, how are you? I made the live a little bit later because we came on with some Barry Morphew stuff uh, that we didn't know we were going to come on with, right? Breaking news. And that's the way it goes. So then we didn't get to eat, and we ate just now. And now Ethan's watching. They have Jaws on. It's the 50th anniversary of Jaws, and I better get to the chat so I can see. And let me make sure I put the number into Slack because I was power washing most of the day. Where's my Slack? Let me make sure that I have it in here because I know I gave it to Sandy and to. Let me see, is this the right one? I think so, right? Okay. Let me just. Okay. All right. Now, I go to the chat. Chatty, Kathy, chatty. That's my Morphew. Where is this one? Cannot find it. Cannot find it. Hold on. Hold on. Why can't I find it? Where's my chatty? He's gonna die in a minute. Okay, hold on a minute. Okay, now they're hooking out the barrels. But it is the 50th anniversary of Jaws. Okay, I have to go back to my thingamajigger. Where the heck? YouTube Studio. All right. Content. Okay, there we are. And why is it doing November 24th again? Why in the world is this doing this? Hi, Isabel. How are you? You should come on up. Hope everything is okay. I know, I know it's never okay, but you know what I mean. Do you want to come up? See if you want to come up. Why is now this light is so weird? See if you want to come up. I have to do something with this tweak. As Luke would say, this is tweaking. You made those little, remember those things you sent me? But I'm going to get over on my side. I have a lot of, I have to log in. Let me log in. That'd be good if I do that and go to the craft side, right? Go to the craft side. Better than the dark side. Okay. Hi. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Okay. All right. Let me go over there. And I'm going. Now there's two of me. Duplicity. Okay. Hold on. All right. Let me go over there, but if I, let me make, which one am I over here? Hold on a minute. Let me make this one the host. Let me make this one the host so I can hear the dings and the dongs and the dongs and the dings. Right? Right. Okay. I'm going to go over there on the other side. So give me a second. I'll be right over there, okay? Everything is getting packed up. Oh, really? You're moving and selling the house? Where are you moving? Are you moving far away or is that something you want to do or you have to do it? Okay, let me get over there and we'll talk. Back on this device. Let me go over here. I can't see chat yet, but I'll see in a minute. And my Crocs are squeaky because I just took a shower before I did more fuel and my Crocs got wet. Okay, let's see here. So I've got squeaky Crocs. All right, this has to go this way. Hold on, I'm trying to get tripod situated. And I need a coffee, like ASAP. The Morphew thing got me all discombobulated. Okay. Oh my goodness, stop. I'm sorry, I'm yelling at my tripod. Okay. Yes, yes. Okay, so I've been working on this. I'll get to the chat. I'm going to finish working on this. And then I started on these, which you haven't seen on the craft night. So I have to put the steel around the outside of this. Then I'm going to go around. I have to do some more on this one. This one just needs some more sealer, and then I'm going to tie some jute twine and some beads or something, maybe some different other accents there. Then I've got these that I'm working on. This as a top, so I've got to do something with that. And then I've got this one to do. I've got to finish. Still have more work to do on the reverse decoupage, a lot more work on that one. Got to get my ribbon on this one. Let's see what else I have. Other things I'm doing. I have some shell things I want to do, some butterflies with. I have some hearts here, but I don't know where my heart is. Oh, then I remember this. I made this. I put the pearl, I put the lace, but I scrunched the lace up. I put a little window with a bird. I have a little bird over here, be happy, and got to roses. So there's a little happy sign. But I need to put my chat up. So let me get my chat up. Okay. Hang on. Okay, I'm firing up my laptop so I can get my chat on there. And I'm going to have a, I'm gonna put this romaine. Hold on, I've got to put my romaine lettuce away. My romaine lettuce has to be away. I was power washing most of the day. I get carried away, as you all know. Okay, put that away. Put that away, put that away. Let me get some coffee. Hope everybody had a good day. I had an excellent day. Hey, that's not the coffee. What's my coffee that I want? It's over there. Hold on a minute, guys. I gotta get my coffee. I don't know what this box is from. That's interesting. Milk buggies. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, let me get my chat on over here. I'm sorry about my squeaky shoes. I'm gonna fix that in 1 second. My coffee brewing. I'm not in the bathroom. I know Frilly's gonna be coming up. Okay, hi cute kitty, how are you? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hold on 1 second, I'll be right back to chat. Ow, I almost knocked my laptop over. Hold on 1 second, please. I've got to remedy my squeaky crops. Okay. And I'll get these that I'm working on over here. I'll take my vitamins too. I know you don't need to hear all this. Oh, he still hasn't died the other way. Okay. All right, so I'm working on these hearts. These were galvanized hearts. They painted them white and I put a Mod Podge on them. I'm gonna decoupage them with something. They're gonna go, this is the top for this container over here that I'm gonna work on. But I need to get a coffee, which is just finished brewing. And I remedied the squeaky crocs. And now, let me just get my vitamins. Because gotta stay healthy, right? Right. That, if that could be, I need to do. The D. Yeah, I need the whole works. Oh, wait a minute, I forgot. The probiotic. Probiotic. There we go. Okay. Now I've got it all. Can I put creamer in my coffee? I'll be right there, guys. I'm just gonna take my peels. I think I'll have some pineapple juice. Be a true rambler, right? Pineapples, juices. Pineapple. I'll be right there. Okay. I'm going to swallow these vitamins. Sorry. Ah, okay. Done. Let me just get the, hold on. Police said she'd be a little bit late. And I extended 15 minutes because I said the Morphew thing. And hang on. I'm coming. It's a crazy time of year, right? Well, I had to talk to Ethan about something. Oh, I wanted to get these tags. I have these galvanized tags I'm gonna work on too. Okay, let's see here. All right. Okay. All right, let me see. Okay, so I think I'm gonna hear Hillary. Oh my gosh, really? So what do I want to do first? Let me see. I always, I think, oh, I'm gonna do this, that, and the other thing, and then I'm like, there's so many things I want to do. I've been separating a lot of shells, and I was gonna do some magnolias. Let's see. Well, what do I want to put on this? That's the thing, but I have to put some varnish on this. So let me get some of this. Okay. Some more. There's a lot more mustard. I'll hold this over. Ah, silly Willy. So did anybody want? Hi, Bucky Ann, are you coming up? Come on up. Talk to me. Good to see you. Come up. Okay. Yeah, I can't see what you said. You said I will be in a few. Okay, good. And Frilly's supposed to be coming up too. That'll be nice, right? All right. Oh, here comes somebody. There's Bucky. Hello.
Hello,
Hi.
I'm here.
Hey.
I was trying to get onto the Zoom on my new phone, so I figured it'd last a long time, but I couldn't get it. I don't know. So I'm using my old phone for the Zoom. But
Oh, what kind of phone did you get? An Apple or an Android?
I got an Android, but my old one was an Android too. But the
Okay.
old one doesn't hold the charge for long. Like
Right.
it's been charging all day and it's only up to 80%.
Oh, okay.
But that should
Maybe,
last for.
are you sure it's not your wire?
Yeah, it probably is. I don't know, but well, this phone, the old phone, there's something wrong with the battery, I guess now. It just doesn't hold the charge anymore. Don't forget the phone is it's a 9 and they're up to 16 now. So my
Oh,
new phone is a 16, but I haven't, like when they transferred all the stuff from the old phone to the new, they
mhm.
transferred a lot of stuff and Zoom is there, but when I click on it, it keeps telling me that there's other things I have to do and I don't know what those things
Yeah, I
are.
know. I'm trying to get my iPad situated with everything. It's a pain in the neck when you get a,
I know when you start the new it's same thing with my iPad. I can't
you
get
have to
into
put
the
all the
Zoom.
passwords in, and it's not like an Android device because, well, I don't know. I've only had iPhones, but it doesn't, like, even though it says it saves my password, it really doesn't, and I have to go back to my Chrome, get all the passwords, put everything in to put all of like the HBO, the Netflix, all of that
Right.
all in there. Pain in the
Yeah,
neck.
yeah, I don't get why they make it so difficult.
Yeah, I don't know. They like to do that stuff. Little lady, if you're watching, this is your vase that I'm doing. I'm gonna get the varnish on here.
Yeah, let's show in here. Okay, let's see. So this is where the camera is.
There.
Okay.
And let's see. I think we'll get with varnish and we're gonna.
Let me get my other. I've been working on my journals.
Oh, yeah. I made that with fire decoupage. Oh,
Yeah.
Frilly Farmhouse is here. Yay.
Oh my God.
Hi, Frilly.
Hey,
Hey, how you doing? What?
good. I was hurrying. I've got to put this on the calendar.
I know. Yeah, we're gonna go back to our regular Friday night craft nights.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Friday night's good for me. I usually come here and work on stuff all weekend, so I'll just bring stuff with me. How's
Good.
everybody doing? I cannot see a cat
Let me
I'll
see.
because
make
I can't see the
I'll let you know. I keep checking. Right now we have cute Kitty and Isabel's in here. I don't know if Isabel answered me about
Hi, everybody. I'm gonna see if I can get on my tablets
be coming in.
and see if.
What do you think about Morphew, huh? You sent me that thing.
Oh
Now
my.
I see it. I just saw it. Yeah, you sent it to me. I was power washing and
Yeah.
yeah, scoot up there. Who's
Did
that?
you see that other that message I sent you? You could just text me if you want.
Oh no, I didn't see that. Yeah, I'm terrible with
Yeah.
yeah.
Good.
Not as much as Scooter's curtains.
Good.
Not as much as Scooter's curtains now. Come on.
Yeah,
You
true.
can't say that.
That's because it's like 37 to 50 something flowers, depending on how big you're gonna
Yeah,
go.
I know.
You could give me all the string in the world, all the yarn in the world, and I would have nothing but a mess. I cannot do anything. My son does, though. He does like with the crochet with his hands.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah. Oh, when he was a little boy, he was so rowdy. this daycare worker taught him how to
Right.
keep his mind focused, and he could do that. And his daughter, for Christmas one year, he made one of those great big thick throws with that big yarn. I was very
Yeah.
impressed because I cannot do yarn. I
It,
don't
it,
think
it takes practice.
so. Barry Morphew.
Yeah, I
Sooner or
can't
later, they were
believe
going to
it.
catch up with him.
Did you hear that, Sandy?
Well, honey.
That remember that guy in Colorado that everybody knew killed his wife? The guy that moved from Indiana, he was a big game hunter. They lived in a tremendous house over there, and his wife allegedly. Well, they just arrested him again today.
Well, thank God.
After
Work.
all that
In
time,
court, right?
he was in
And then
court.
they-
Yeah,
How did they do that? How did that end?
that was the strangest thing. Yeah, I've never seen anything like that. But they
Yeah.
just said that they were going to just stop the prosecution because, but they were going to be able to bring it again. And
Right.
they wanted to be sure. But I thought when they found her remains in September that his arrest was going to be like imminent, you know?
Yeah.
Yes,
I don't
they
know why-
didn't have double jeopardy, I guess, right? So
Yeah, they
That's
didn't
where
want to
they
mess
stopped
it up.
it.
I think they have more than enough now to convict him. But I was just saying, like, he almost got away with murder the other day, and then now he's arrested.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
Nothing goes unjust by God. It will be taken care of. Either if not on this earth, it will be in front of him.
That's right, Sandy. It will get you one way or the other.
Yes.
And who
Yeah.
were you saying, Philly? Somebody killed his wife where you are?
Say that, yes. Down here at the lake, this man shot his wife. So I was going to meet my granddaughter, and I passed like, I don't know, 10 sheriff cars going, and nothing ever happens around here. So you're like, wow, that's a lot of cars, you know?
It's so funny.
And then then I found out he shot his wife, and he was on the run for a while, but another county caught him.
Thank you, though.
Really?
Yeah.
He killed her, right?
Yes. Yes.
How old were they?
I don't know. They have not released any information.
Oh.
Nothing. Like, I don't even know names. So, because I was trying to look it up, but
Oh.
they've released nothing. So,
Crazy.
I think it is crazy. It's scary.
You're not going to get away with murder.
No.
There's too much stuff. There's way too much.
So what'd you do today, Carolyn?
Power wash, Sandy.
Oh, that's right.
I did again. Yesterday you talked to me. I did again all day today. And
Gosh.
I'm going to go again all day tomorrow. I love power washing.
Doesn't it feel good though? Like, get out there
It
and
does,
do something like
because
that?
you
I
see-
know.
You see immediate results.
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
and I love it. I love it. I did that. So some of the patio furniture. We have the cast aluminum, and it just took we get really bad like green. I don't know if you can call it mold or mild, whatever the heck it is, just from either the lake and the trees and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And gets
Yeah, I
on the
got that
back
on
of the siding of the house. So
North side of my house gets that. I have to do the whole north side.
yeah, and the siding's
Definitely.
white, so when you get it off, it's
Yeah,
like so
mine too.
nice. But it's such a great feeling.
I know I'm gonna do that this weekend as long as it's nice and warm out.
Yeah,
I already
yeah,
told
it's
Dominic,
supposed
I
to
got
be,
the
you
whole
know.
front.
But Bucky, it was cold today when we got up. Like Sandy told me, oh, it's gonna be 90 or whatever, and Jimmy said it was gonna be in the 90s. And then today it was actually we had a brownout first at 4:30 in the morning. We had a
Did you?
brownout. Mm-hmm.
What's a brown
And-
out?
Where your electricity's not out all the way, it's just out a little bit. So and then a lot of things like the turtle tank was making a funny noise, and my spin bike was making a weird noise, and your computer.
Was that because of storms?
I don't know what it was because of, because we didn't even have any storms. So I don't know
Well,
what
we
the
had
heck
a
that
terrible
was.
storm
Did you?
yesterday. Yeah, the
Oh, God.
winds were blowing about 40 miles an hour. Right
Yeah.
after Dominic's party, we're driving home. We drove out of the storm. I could see the clouds behind me. I said, "Oh, thank God we drove out of that storm." about an hour after I was home, all of a sudden, I was like, what's going on out there? What is all that noise? And boom, the thunder, the lightning. I looked, the wind was blowing, the trees. I was like, what? We just drove out of the storm, and the storm is still blowing where I came from. I was like, this must be a second storm. So yeah, it was terrible. The
Yeah.
lights
And
flickered, but they didn't
I
go
don't
off.
know. And then this morning it was cold, and Jimmy said, "Well, it's going to warm up because we actually put it opening the windows and letting like this cool air in." And then it got warm, like, but not unbelievably warm. But the sun was out, so then I did a lot of power washing. And tomorrow, I think he said it's supposed to be nice, but then maybe 2 days after that, it's supposed to go up to the 90s. But I said tomorrow we're doing
So hot here, it's miserable.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
we're getting a heat wave.
Disgusting. I hate summer.
Do you hate summer?
I get so hot. Like menopause is killing me. You know,
Yeah.
hot all the time.
I can't stand the winter, so I love the summer. I don't care because I'll go swim. I'll just swim all
I
day.
gotta tell you, Carolyn, at this point I could lay down in the snow. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm hot all the time. I hate it.
You know what Dominic did yesterday? He was a human crane.
It was a human crane.
Yes, at Dave and Buster's, they have this machine. It's called the human crane. You lay in it, and it's like a taco type thing, and they buckle you into it, and then they lift you up, and the guy controls it. You know those crane machines? They pick up the stuffed animals.
Oh yeah.
Well, you're the crane. You're the crane thing. So they lower you into this pit. They have like big blown up, maybe 4 foot tall aliens and bananas and balls and stuff like that, and tubes for like the pool and rafts. And you can reach down and pick up whatever you can grab. But you're only allowed to take one thing. If you grab more than one, they tell you to throw one back. I was like, really? It's $19.99 to do that thing. And you're going to tell them that they got to throw back that 50-cent ball?
Did you get in it?
Well, one for everybody, girl. Come on.
Dominic got yeah, that's what it was. One for every. So he got a big banana. I was like, what are you going to do with this big, gigantic banana? And he was like, I don't know. See, we don't have a pool. So when he went in, I said, don't get a tube or a raft because we don't have a pool. It's just going to go to waste. I said, get a ball or something like that. And there were no more aliens, which is what he actually wanted. And then he came out with a banana. But then after he did that, all the kids that were at his party had to go and do it as well.
Oh, that's
but
fun.
it's, for adults too. I mean, he's 200 pounds. So it lowered him down and he picked up the banana. He was so excited.
Oh my gosh.
Then we kept making sure he was like, let's do like a banana and split. That's what he kept saying.
You can take it on your summer vacation.
Yeah, right. He did. He had some. Well, what the tubes?
Yeah. Well, the banana.
Oh, the banana. Yeah. Well, we don't really do summer vacation. Can never find the time, the money. He's got to work. Can't leave the dog alone.
Girl, go to the Jersey Shore. Go to the beach for the day.
Yeah, no, we could do that. Well, actually, what we usually do is we have a boat, so we go over to like Fire Island, and we dock over there, and we spend a few days there.
Well, there you go.
It's just that he doesn't usually come with me. Him and Jay don't get along, so he doesn't really hang out with Jay. So he's usually with my daughter, and then Jay and I go over on the boat. And I tell him, I'm like, well, you could just come on the boat. You don't have to hang out with him. You could go to the beach. It's right there. It's, 50 yards away from us. I said, go to the beach. But yeah, he doesn't want to go. His loss. We have fun. So, but we take the dog. The dog loves it too.
Good.
He runs around at night. We take him down to the beach, and it's pitch black. But it's right by this, it's like there's a restaurant bar right there on the beach. And then there's all these volleyball courts. But then you get to where the water is. We take the dog there, and we take him off the leash, and he runs back and forth like a lunatic near the water, and he's all excited.
Can you hear my dog barking or no?
No.
No.
Okay.
Can you hear my fan? Is
No.
it my fan well? Okay.
No.
Tell
Yes,
me
so
what
I've been
you're
making my
making.
journal.
Oh, I love it.
it's called junk journals. So
Oh,
you
yeah.
Yeah, there's
go like this is a
know.
dictionary page or something. Yeah, dictionary thing.
Did you
Wow.
draw that flower?
Yeah, because well, I with this one I did like a daisy theme sort of. I know I say daisy theme and then I open it's all roses, but it's supposed to be like a daisy theme, but
I love it.
like farmhouse state. See, like this, I have the Great Daisy. I put this on that page, and I do that.
It's a floral theme. It's very cute.
Then I did what they call the waterfall. It's all different pages. This is all for like the journaling spots if you want to write down things
Mm-hmm.
on here. And you can put a
Very
picture here and write about that. And there's pockets. It's interactive. Like every page has a little bit of something.
It's really crafty.
It just takes so long. I've been working on this thing for months.
So cute. You know what I got? So I wanted to show you guys. I got this really cute magazine, and it's all about paper craft.
Oh,
I got this
Oh,
at a
wow.
yard sale. Yeah.
Oh, really?
What's it
Yeah.
called? What's the magazine called?
Hot.
Oh,
It's got like all kinds of paper craft. Can you see it?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Carolyn, I can't see chat, honey. So
Okay, I'm watching, Sandy.
Either.
I just don't want anybody to be ignored.
No, nobody's being ignored. I think we're all here on the panel.
Sorry.
Yeah, so what was I gonna
Hi,
say?
cute kitty kitty.
Ethan just told me he wants to go to Hershey Park, so that's
I'm in.
doable. You want to go too?
Yeah, I'm in. When we going?
I don't know. I'm gonna go see.
That sounds fun.
Yeah,
I've
I've
been
never
there
been.
forever.
we were there last in 2018.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I've
We used to
never
go every single summer, always for at least 3 days. But with my older kids always, and then well, when we went with Ethan and Luke, we were the tourism board actually asked me to go for Harrisburg, so we stayed at this boutique hotel in Harrisburg. They put us up there, and then we went. They gave us the tickets for Hershey. They gave us the tickets for the Civil War Museum in Harrisburg, and we went to Indian, what was it? Indian Echo Lake Caverns, where you went into the ground and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we went to Lake Tobias, which is Lake Tobias. Oh my gosh, we laughed so much over there because it's like, just imagine like these guys run a safari on their farm. And I remember the first time we went with our kids, our 3 older kids, they were
Yeah.
trying to take Ray's hat and eat it. And we were in a sawed off school bus. And I just kept saying, I don't even think this is legal. We're going to die probably out here. They were just driving this sawed off school bus into like a herd of buffalo. They had animals. They had like tigers, bears there. So we went again.
lions, tigers, and bears. Oh
All
my!
those years later, and it's still. I mean, they've even expanded, but they still take you out in that sawed off school bus. And
It's
so
like
we
one of
did
those
all that.
drive-through animal parks.
Yeah, but it's not really. It's like it's like a home, like like a regular family owning this animal park.
Oh, nice.
You know what I mean? So it's like you're like, oh, is this? I hope this is all inspected, but they
Yeah,
have
I
got a
don't
little
think
more
everything's
commercial,
regulation.
right? But it's they have it commercialized a little bit in the years that we were there, but it was we been there at least I don't know 2-3 times and we've come out alive. So
Survive.
That's the only place in Pennsylvania I've been to is Harrisburg.
oh
My daughter
really?
did- Yeah, she did a dance competition there many years ago.
You've only been to Harrisburg?
Yeah,
I love Pennsylvania. I'd move
I'm
in a
nowhere near
heartbeat.
Pennsylvania. It's like a 7-hour drive for me to get there.
Is it really?
Yeah, I had to drive. When we went, we had to drive to Staten Island through New Jersey just to get to Pennsylvania. It's a long drive.
I love
Oh,
it.
God.
I love it there. I
I'm a
moved
Long
there.
Island girl. We don't leave Long Island. Everything is here that we need.
Yeah.
Water park, all that stuff is here. So, I mean,
Well,
unless I'm going to
when
go
I
to
moved to North
Disney
Carolina,
World.
I cried for like 2 years.
Did you?
Yes. I'm a city girl.
Yeah.
I moved out to, what do you call it? Farmville.
I was just going to
Yeah.
say, with all the chickens and the ducks and the
Yeah, but we had that in
little
Jersey.
geckos, those geckos are so cute.
Oh, thanks, honey. I had
I
those
love
in
those little
Jersey.
babies.
We had ducks and chickens in Jersey.
Oh, did you? See, we're
Yeah.
not allowed to have that kind of stuff here. Like,
You're
I'd have to
not?
go out east more. No, it's like not, we're not zone fat, like farm animals here. You get a fine and get in trouble.
Really?
Yeah. Our
Keep them,
houses are too close
keep them
together
in
here.
the basement.
You have to keep them in the basement.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Just don't
Well,
get a
they'll let me know
rooster.
when the house floods next time.
Well, just don't get a rooster. They're the ones that make all the racket.
Yeah. I remember my neighbors once got in trouble because I don't know who called and complained, but somebody complained and then they got in trouble because in the morning the rooster would, cock-a-doodle-doo. So somebody complained.
Does it go?
Cock-a-doodle-doo. I always said I would love to have I don't know. I guess chickens because at least you get the eggs from them and
You know what they're eating, so you know what I mean. They're so delicious.
It's a
They're
word,
so
are they
fun,
and
aren't they?
right?
I've never had farm fresh eggs.
Oh,
Like
gosh.
real eggs.
Oh,
I mean I've had real eggs, but I mean from the supermarket, not from a chicken.
Yeah,
You know what I
well,
mean.
you should have a farm somewhere locally that you can get them.
Yeah, not by me. I mean, even when we go for like the pumpkin farm, I have to do maybe a 40-minute drive out east. Everything's out east.
Really?
They have the store. You can go apple picking and all that stuff. They have all the farms and stuff, but that's all out east towards Montauk.
Yeah.
You don't have a farmer's market?
Not by me, no.
Cute
Supermarket.
Kitty says there's fireworks. There's fireworks all around by you, Cute Kitty, for the 4th of July already.
I saw
Yeah,
that.
here too. All night long they've been doing them.
They're
I don't
probably
know
will start.
why.
They're probably a doom here maybe tomorrow. There's not that many people up right now.
There's like 14 days, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, and I gotta go get Ethan's graduations next week, and I've got to go get this picture of Tanner
Do you
down.
have a feed store near you?
Who near me? Near me? Who? Bucky?
Yeah,
A what store?
a feed store.
A
Oh,
feed store?
I thought she said a
No.
bead store, and I'm like, oh, what are we doing with beads?
No, a feed store.
Yeah, no, they don't have that stuff around here.
Because they'll
You have
sell
25
eggs to you.
Starbucks,
Oh my gosh, what's that got to do with eggs, girl? Soul and Mia.
That's what I mean. Like in this area, it's all just that kind of crap. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's Starbucks and there's all those kinds of things, but there's $4 trees within walking distance of my house, but I can't.
Oh my God.
There isn't
All right,
anything,
$4 trees.
at least, yeah. No, all right. I think 3. I think the one closed now, but yeah, there's 3.
That's
Hobby
crazy.
Lobbies. There's one within 20 minutes of any direction I go. There's a Hobby Lobby. There's 3 of those. Joann's was about a 5-minute drive, but now that closed. But it's all
Yeah,
like it's not farming stuff. There's nothing farm like over here. I would have to drive out east,
Hi, Jane
about an
Grill.
hour's drive out east to get to the farms.
Call in, Jen. Oh, do you have the number, Jen? Let me give you the number.
Well, anyway, our eggs are neon orange. They're so beautiful. And
Are they orange?
Yeah, she
Oh,
means
yeah.
the yolk. You mean the yolks, right, Sandy?
Yeah, Yeah.
Oh, the yolks. All right.
Well, they're
Lucky
not
I was like, I've
faded.
heard of
yourself.
brown eggs, but
They're not faded yellow in the inside. They're like really bright
Right,
orange.
yeah, yeah. Hmm.
wow.
My
I think the prices of eggs went down now, but when they were really expensive, that was when I was like, I wish we could have our own chickens. And Linda kept saying, I have chickens. My chickens lay. I was like, all right, Linda, shut up.
Where is Linda?
Yeah,
I
she
hope
does.
she's okay. Did you talk to Linda today, Sandy?
No, honey.
Oh,
I've been so busy.
I
You
know.
didn't?
I've been busy too, and I know I haven't even been like in my house. When the first thing I went in to take a shower, and Scooter is texting me, "Oh my gosh, Barry Morphew got indicted," and I'm like, "What?"
Oh,
Yeah, so that's. I mean, yeah, I haven't. I get power washing, and I can't stop.
yeah.
Yeah, I
As long
can't
as
wait
it
to do the
done.
house. I got to get my house done.
I can't believe you guys are slacking because that's been done like months ago.
Oh,
What?
no, it's too
I've
cold
got
here.
green beans and peas growing like crazy.
It's
Wait,
been like in the
what are
60s.
we slacking with?
Yard work.
Yard work.
It's
Yeah.
been
Yeah,
too
we
cold.
couldn't power wash. We had cold, Sandy. It was cold.
It was like
I'm only-
59, 60 degrees almost
Yeah,
every
you
day.
couldn't power wash.
I'm only playing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
My
no,
God.
like pools aren't even opened yet. They're just starting that now. Middle of June, they usually start.
Yeah.
You know what it is? I'm on Long Island, so there's also that breeze. So it's always a little bit cooler here than, well, like the city is hot. And
Okay, summer solstice.
Did you see a boy got hit by lightning? He survived in Central Park.
really?
Oh God.
Struck by lightning. 15, I think he was.
Wow.
Is
That's crazy. They
scary.
put this on a chain.
So do you bump into the Long Island medium since you live there?
No, she lives probably, don't forget, Long Island is 200 miles long. So it's a big place.
Well, you better go shop where she shops.
I think she lives in Nassau County.
I don't know.
I don't really go to Nassau County.
I haven't seen anything about her in a long time.
I saw a video of her the other day.
Did you?
Her hair got bigger.
Her hair got bigger.
She got divorced and her hair got bigger and longer.
Oh, that's funny.
You look like you're making, I didn't say that. You look like you're making involvement. That's what you're supposed to be. That's, he's trying to get fine.
Really?
Absolutely.
It's funny because everybody talks about her accent, and I'm like, what? She doesn't have an accent.
Not
I
as
don't hear
bad
the
as
accent.
you,
What are you
Bucky.
talking about?
Yeah.
Forget about it.
Yeah. That's funny.
Maybe I'll put this here. No, I
Send
don't.
it to you, Jane Grill.
Look at the walls.
What are you working on, Sandy?
Oh, yeah, nice.
Just
You're gonna put that
okay,
on
now.
first. You need another one. Say like this.
What are you working on?
I want.
some paint, I don't even know.
I can't hear because my kids just came in. Not my kids. Luke and Jimmy just came in yakking.
You're the same thing as your kids.
Okay.
Hi, Jimmy.
Jimmy, the
Hi.
kids, same thing.
Same thing.
What did you say you were working on?
I'm just you know those oh gosh. You know those the things I made, those what do you call that? With that plaster Paris kind of stuff.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
So I'm painting them.
And my eyes.
Oh, nice.
And
You're not going to show us?
what is that right there? It says
No.
From
Okay.
from Doris. Oh, really?
Okay.
All right. Got that now. What's from Ecuador?
Sure.
No, Chris O'Neill's family wants to get a shirt from Honduras shirts.
That's very cool.
Yeah, you did it right? Yeah.
Oh shoot.
Yes. Put lid on that right there. Put me back.
How's Michael and Gia, Carolyn?
Good.
Good.
Today's Roman's birthday. Today's my mother's birthday.
Yeah.
And it's Roman's
Ah.
birthday.
Big. deal. I don't want that. What's that for?
I thought you said I need this.
You do.
Yeah, can you hold this on?
Oh, yeah.
There's no lid to
Roman's
this.
birthday.
Yeah, I
Never
know.
mind. Just have that. I'll fix it.
Yeah, he was born on my mother's birthday, Roman.
That's so sweet.
We're gonna play that. Jeez.
There's paper plates in there.
Yeah, I get paper plates.
Roman, that's your grandpuppy, right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to get.
Wait,
There's none in there.
well, you can't,
There's none in there.
you
What do
sure?
you want to do?
Yeah, there's
All
none in
All
there.
right, hold on a sec, hold on. All right, go ahead.
So, nine.
It's looking good, Carolyn.
Looking good.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
You're a hot mess.
You need to
I
catch it.
know
Where's my
I'm,
burger? That.
I don't know what the heck.
Wrapped up.
Oh, I see it.
Okay, let's see where I am.
You put ketchup on it, you just put tomato. What do you do?
Ketchup.
My cameras and yes. Luke had to come in here and come into my craft room. Kitchen. Imagine that, I need something.
He's eating in the craft.
He's eating in the craft room. Now who's that? Jan Girl, there she is. Okay.
I want to see the side of those bottles.
The side of them?
Yeah.
We got it.
Okay.
Oh, cute. Those are cute. I love blue and white.
And then the other one is mushrooms, but I just put the stuff on, so it has to dry a little bit. And then
You see the tea, Luke?
What?
Jimmy, how are you? Jimmy was.
Okay, and I
getting
like
those,
the
jewelry
pattern.
boxes.
No, what'd you say?
You see the tea?
Pattern?
That's what I'm dad. That's what I'm drinking. What box are you
Yeah, is that
Jimmy
a
was gonna
pattern?
make jewelry boxes.
Yeah.
I will
Well,
something.
this I inked. I had a stencil and I inked
Come on,
this.
you got it. It's really gonna be something. It's gonna
Okay.
be
Is the picture a pattern of a little, like from a sewing pattern?
Oh, yes, simplicity. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cute.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, McCall's. It's McCall's. Oh, yeah. See, well, I painted the daisy on her
Let me
So-
see if I can highlight on
to tie
here.
it all in.
Hold on.
'Cause it was
Cute.
daisies.
Okay.
I have to put
Really
this
cute.
one.
Oh, I think I just figured out how to spotlight. Is it spotlight? Yes, it is. I did it.
Hey,
That's
look, I
okay.
painted the daisies on her dress to match.
Oh, that's cute. Was that like a
here-
card?
Here's another one. I made a journal. It's a whole journal.
No, the
Oh, I
picture
think
of
you mean
the
it's a
little
little
girl. Is
girl.
that a card?
Oh, no, yeah, the same thing, the simplicity. Oh, that other one? Yeah, that was a
Yes.
little, oh, whatchamacallit? Where is that? I just had it. Oh, yeah, I glued this one down.
Yeah, that's cute.
I got a couple of these. Here, like, here's another one, but this one I made like this. I got to put the ribbon on here. It's a
Very
journaling
cute.
spots.
It's cute. A lot of work went in that.
Yes.
Yeah. And then I put like the daisy here. I painted this daisy, which if you look, these little girls are the same as this little.
That's some from McCall's. Yeah.
Yeah. Now I lost where that one was. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, it's not the same. I thought it was the same.
$1 and $2. The guy had saved.
Yeah, see, then I made like little interactive. This is like a little book, but when you open it up, there's going to be like tags in each one of these, which I made the tags. These tags all go in here, but I got to put all the holes and the rivets in and the ribbons in each one.
Cute. There's a girl on TikTok that makes them and goes to festivals to sell them. She makes all the paper by hand.
Oh, I have some handmade paper, but
Who
not
just
in
fell
this
off?
book.
Who
I have
fell
some
off?
tea dyed, coffee dyed. Maybe Sandy fell off.
Oh, no.
No,
Yeah,
I'm-
this piece. This piece is like coffee dyed or whatever you want to call it. And then I used stencil and I stenciled on these things.
That's really cute. I like it.
Thank you.
There she is. It was Jen. Did you fall off, Jen?
This is another signature I have to put. Oh, and then I crocheted these, not crocheted. So I don't know what you want to call it. like needlepoint, I guess, but with yarn.
Mm-hmm.
So I put these daisies on here, but this is another pocket.
On paper?
Yeah.
So on paper, you can do that with the featherweight too. They do a lot of that with the featherweight. A lot of people like it for paper stuff.
Cute.
Yeah, I have a couple of things sewn, but for this I just did it, by hand, like needle with the needle.
Yeah.
But I have my sewing machine now, so like some of this I didn't put in yet. If you remember, I had sewn. Well, this one I sewed by hand. I just have to finish. I want to put beads on here. Here.
What are you gonna do with it when you're finally done with it?
Sell
It's a
it.
journal.
Working on. it.
I've got a bunch. Like this is one. Then this one I made. It's
I
good.
got-
It's like leather, but
I
I have
just
to
don't
keep
know if
the-
I
the
spent all
gold
that
stuff.
time on it and then sell it. You'd have to, like, oh my gosh, right? That's a
I think
lot of
I'd
work.
make it an heirloom for God's sake.
I
So
know.
it's sitting there.
Well, I have my own journal that I'm making, so like I don't need to keep more than one.
Was it mowed all year?
Yeah.
I
but see,
like
look, I
the
made
leather.
Lot of
little
work
book.
in that.
Now this book goes like this. It's a never-ending book. It's called. So you go like this, and you turn the page. Keep turning the pages. Turn the page. Turn the page. Then you turn it. You
Oh,
turn it,
cute.
Can you
and it goes back to the beginning
Oh my goodness.
because
Very
really it's
cute.
like this. And then I have the pocket here.
for time? This came perfect right here. Look.
I love it.
What is that? What are we?
And
It did come in.
Okay, yeah, Jen's in.
hey, these were
Hey
black.
guys, can you hear me?
Yeah, hi.
Hi,
Hi.
Jen.
What?
Hi everyone.
Hi.
How are you?
Or
Good. How's everyone doing?
Good.
Good.
like
I made this one the other night,
Oh, that's cute.
isn't it?
Wait,
Yeah.
I can't see. I gotta look into. Oh yeah.
did Jen come on? Hi, Jen.
Hey Cindy.
Did you do the 3 hole stitch?
I did a cereal box that I made.
No, you didn't.
I just made this one the other night, sat down and I finally got it. Just go, I need more shells. See that?
I'm looking. I was looking, and then I realized.
The true story. I made it.
See, now you got to start adding stuff. See, but
I
see
know.
now, all that stuff I left blank. But you have to put in pictures, and
Bucky made
Right.
this for me.
I even used my painty papers.
Yeah.
I mean, not the painty. This is painty
The
papers.
gel.
I
print.
used
You made the
yeah,
paper.
the gel print.
She made this for me. Yeah.
Cute. You could put like all of your stuff from your vacation in there.
Yeah, I know. I have to fill it up.
You made
I
the paper.
love it.
Yeah. Oh, see, that would have given me away.
True
Well, I
story.
started
I
looking
made
at
it.
it because at first I didn't know, and then once I saw
I
that
know, and
stitch,
you're like,
I was
oh,
like,
no,
I
you
was like, wait a
didn't.
minute. I remember that one.
Convenient that the true story just came up at that moment too.
Yeah.
Like true story.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Well, I'm putting these on chains.
What, Sandy?
you gotta write your you know, your trips down to the beach and that.
Yeah, I know.
All the laughter and fun and stuff.
Yeah. Gotta put it down there.
Yeah, and then print some pictures up. You
Yeah,
know,
that's what I was gonna say. Print pictures off.
Yeah.
or like print all your favorite pictures from each year that you've gone
Mm-hmm.
and put them in there.
And don't forget about the crab lungs.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you write all your funniest memories and good, because someday you'll be 90 and be like, too old to go to Edisto, and then you say, "Oh, let me look at my Edisto. Oh, I remember that time. Oh, I remember that."
Remember when?
That wasn't right off.
Funny.
Why can I not find my gold stuff? Oh, here. No, that's not it.
What, the rub and gold?
Get
Yeah.
How is that different than the gold leaf?
outside? I'll let Elsa out.
It's like a cream or like a oil, I guess.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not.
Right, but does it tell, because I was looking at that today and I'm gonna buy it at Hobby Lobby when I go to check out that new Hobby Lobby, but does it like, what, can you paint something gold with it? Does it turn it like it's gold or is it just give it a cast?
It's not gonna be gold like gold leaf. It's more like a gold paint. It's
Oh,
like an oil paint almost.
It's like a highlighter, right? Like a gold highlighter.
Yeah, like I'm gonna do it on this like I made this to be like leather, so it's got all the ripples in there. So I'm just gonna do it like this so that it just touches all the bumps, like the texture.
Dry brush it.
But I just had I'm finally trying to get this desk, situated. It's nice and big though now. I have plenty of room to work on, I'm loving it so far. But everything's too new. I don't know where I put things yet. But I thought I'd left it over here. Look, I even have my mermaid trash. Okay. It's got
Oh.
shells in the sand from Edisto and I put in sparkles and glitter.
Cute.
This I use when I do the shells, but then I use the resin to hold it all in there. Let me see. Where is? Yeah, I got one of those little brushes for it. Okay? A little, so I can. But do it without
Jen,
the
what are you crafting anything, Jen? Do you craft again? I forgot.
No, I don't craft. Actually, my daughter had done a scrapbook today with like a bunch of pictures and stuff. She was working on that today and yesterday. She's very artsy and can draw. So she was doing that today. But I used to crochet. I haven't done that in a while, but I did that for years.
Oh,
Yeah.
your
You'd have to
daughter's home
get
from
how to do
college?
that.
What was that?
Your daughter's home from college?
Yeah, she's home. She went her first year.
Oh,
Yeah.
how'd she like it?
She loves it there. She goes to Keene State College in New Hampshire.
Oh, good.
Hmm.
What does she want to be when she grows up?
She loves doing video production. She's creative like that with the editing. She's not sure like exactly what niche she wants to do, but she does love like editing and filming.
That's good.
And doing all that, and she can draw so good too. It's amazing.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
We'll keep her busy.
Oh yeah. She's hanging out with all her friends, and she's going back to college in like a month and a half, 2 months, and she just got like a little part-time job. We told her just relax and have fun because before you know it, you're going to be back at school because
Yeah.
it goes by so fast. But she got a part-time job, a different part-time job than what she had before. She wanted to do something different, so she got that today, so that'll keep her busy.
Good, good.
Yeah.
That's good. She's like a go-getter.
Oh yeah, she loves to keep busy.
That's
It's
good.
like the best time in your life. Those college years, that's the best time in your life.
Yes, they go by fast too.
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
That's what I told Ethan. I said, I know, like, you'll never get that again. Like, you never can have that experience where you go to college as a freshman, like, because even people that go back, they can't have that dorm experience and all that ever again.
Right.
There's one time in your
Right.
life to have it, and that's it. And you can never have that again. Just like when you see people go back to school, they can't go and live that kind of life. And that's like, there's something to that. And you make like lifelong friends with that. And you can have a lot of really like unbelievable experience.
Why not? I'm 61. I'll go hang out with them.
Yeah, but you can't like they.
I want to do the frat party stuff. No? We'll have an all-night kegger,
So every time I hear people say, well, I can always go back. Yeah, you can always go to school, but it's never going to be like that.
Right. It's a different experience than just like
Yeah.
traveling to college. Like if you're living at home and it's, you know, right down the road or something. And you're right. Like those friendships, like my daughter even said she met, her roommate was awesome. It was only her and one other roommate and they're best friends. They like a lot of the same things. It worked out great. And now they're going to be roommates again this coming year, and they're going to room with 4 other people. So it's like a pod of 6 altogether.
Mm-hmm.
So they're going to do that all together. And she made like lots of new friends. And, you know, she was anxious at first because it's, you know, a new experience. But
Yeah, see, I
she's
didn't do
loving
that.
it.
I did the community college thing, so I never had that experience.
Yeah, it's different.
And the
And you
phone's
know,
gurgling again, Dad.
but you know what the thing is, nowadays it's so weird. The whole world is different. And you know, you heard for a long time, well, you know, you got to go to college, you got to get a degree, you got to do this. And now a
They're
lot of these
pushing trade
kids
schools.
are not going to college, and
No.
a lot of them are going into fields that like they're either going out and owning businesses or doing stuff.
Yes.
It's
Yep.
crazy. But that's why I told Ethan, I said, you know, because there's this guy that would love to sell Ethan this landscaping business. He'd do it in a heartbeat. Okay. Ethan runs that show now. He runs the crew. But I
Wow.
said to him, look, you can always own the landscaping business. You can always do that. But, you know, you're never going to get the chance to do this ever again.
Right.
Ever again. And
You're gonna work the rest of your life,
right.
you know?
That's what I said. And I
Right.
said, you just get experiences. I know everybody's telling you, and it's so weird because you're so conditioned that everybody steers their kids to college. And now everybody's like just the other way now. It's, you know, and so many
Right.
kids you
Right.
hear they're going into stuff that it's just crazy. But anyway, I told him, I said, look, just try it. Do you just do it for 1 year? You need that experience. You wouldn't believe it. And if you don't do it, you'll never get the chance to do it again.
True.
You know?
True.
And
Yeah.
so, yeah, because you won't.
Right. And sometimes people don't go to college right away and then they
I love
don't
you.
want to go later. They
Right,
get
right.
used to the lifestyle change of being out of high school and being with
Mhm.
friends or what have you. But it's good to go and get it done. And even if he does the landscaping, he'll always have that degree to fall back on,
Yeah,
no matter
Yeah.
what.
right.
Yeah.
And where he's going to
Their
school,
school,
he's sideline, he's straight line. What is my, I don't even know the word I'm looking for. It's a direct program for the DEC, which is the Department of Environmental Conservation here, which
Oh,
is law enforcement. It's a degree of law enforcement, but he'll be able to go right into that after 4 years.
oh, that's
Oh,
great.
And
cool.
so that's really good. And he gets to do like a lot of stuff that he loves. He actually is going to a college where they have very little classroom time. They keep them out in the field, and that's what he wants. Everything is hands-on, like when they're learning even electrical systems or whatever, they have big circuit boards. They actually have a contract with John Deere where John Deere gives them all of the newest machinery they have.
Wow.
And they get to see all of that firsthand. They have all the fishery and hatchery and everything there. So they're seeing how you spawn, you know, you get the trout, you stock the lakes in New York State, how you know, keep track of all that. And just he gets to do all that. So,
Wow. That's
and
great
then they also have
experience.
landscape architecture. So he could also do the landscape architecture for, you know, national parks or something like that.
Right.
So I said, just, you know, you're going to love, I know he's going to love it, because it is all hands on. It's not sitting in a class. And when we went up there for Accepted Students Day, you know, he loved everybody. It's a small enough school that, you know, the professors, but it's not too small, because with the other one he was considering was smaller than this, and it was just a little too small for me. And this one is
Yeah.
a better college town, and yeah, and he's closer to the other schools that are nearby. So I think he's really gonna like it. But I said, that's what I said. I said, you just, you know, yeah, I know you can always go and be a business owner and this and that, but you're never going to get this chance again.
Right.
I love
That's
it.
awesome.
Even if we get the 2-year degree, that's,
Mm-hmm.
Here, Carolyn, look, this is the rubber buff. You just go like this with your finger a little bit,
Uh-huh.
and then you go like this, and you just lightly go over. As long as there's a texture. If there's no
Oh.
texture, I guess it comes out smooth.
Because I saw that when I saw the ad, they were showing like kitchen hardware. Well, maybe it was already one color, and somebody was like, if you look, they were showing it. I'm like, that's not going to paint bare metal gold. But I don't know. Maybe I don't know what they were trying to show.
Well, no, I don't know, because I've never tried to do it like solid. Let me see. Well, wait, I'll do it.
I put my sanding block.
Um,
Sanding block. Where did I put you? Where did I put you? Sanding block.
yeah, I guess it would come out solid on solid things. 'Cause I'm doing all. I mean, I'm getting the ridges of the shell, but
probably even if you used a brush, it would be even more concentrated.
yeah, it's just that it's really expensive for such a small amount.
Yeah, it is. I saw that, right? It's
Yeah, so I don't really want to do it on. Oh, you know what? I'll do it on.
yeah.
I made some tabs. I'll do it on the tab.
I don't know what I did with my sanding block. I just had it. I swear I lose everything in front of me. Oh, here it is. No?
I gotta pick up some hooks. So I put this one on this chain.
Here it is. What did you do? What are you working on? Oh, nice.
Yeah. Putting them on chains.
That looks good.
That looks nice.
I'll highlight you for a minute. Hold on. Let me see. Philly Farmhouse. Spotlight. Okay. Let's see. Now we can see you. Oh, very nice.
Yeah, I have to get the hooks for them. Let's see.
Oh, pretty.
Looks good.
And then this one I just did on a regular chain.
Yeah, it's nice too.
I picked up a bunch of different kinds of chains. Kind of like this little pleated one for a rose. To put a rose one on. Maybe put this hook. I gotta put a hook on that. That's what I'm working on. I gotta buy some hooks though.
Yeah, I don't like how. I gotta switch this. Here's my cover.
I just love those junk journals. It's so
I know.
cute.
I love them too, but then I get intimidated. I have so much stuff to make them, and I'm like, oh, okay. But it takes a lot of time. That's what I mean. I just don't think I would.
That's just it. It does take an enormous amount of time. And I don't like how this actually came out. So now I'm gonna try and cover up some of this gold because it's too dotty. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it with this. No, I'm gonna have to get acrylic. I just want it touching the ridges, and I'm getting like my fingerprint.
I think it would be cute along the outer edges.
Yeah,
The gold.
yeah. I want to make it all browner here.
Do you
Yeah.
have an art sponge?
Yeah, well, I got this kind.
Yeah.
I'll just split it. But I got
Yeah,
my
I would, but I mean, the art sponges are more like
a sea
what do you
sponge.
call it? Yes, yes. Gosh, those are
Yeah.
great.
I do have one somewhere.
I wet mine and you squeeze all the excess water out and then you dab it in the paint and then you dab it on like something like a flat surface, like
Yeah.
wax paper or something. And it takes off the excess.
Right.
Dork's good.
Okay, so I've got this right now. Which is Jimmy. This TV is so loud and he can't hear me. Hold on.
I can't hear it. I can't hear your TV.
Okay. But boy, let me tell you, if I ever have the TV loud and he's upstairs, then he gets supersonic hearing.
Yeah.
It could be, be so low, it could be like whispering, and he'll be like, "Oh my gosh, that's so loud. Turn that down." He gets supersonic hearing at night.
My husband has the TV on blast all the time.
My
So
mom.
I'm in our
My mom.
bedroom and I have the door closed and I can still hear it. It's always on blast.
My mom has that TV blasting so loud, and you're like, "Hey, can you hear that?" I mean,
He'll fall asleep during the night, like in his chair, and I'll go over with the remote and I'll like lower it, and then he'll wake up and he'll be like, "Huh? Why is this so low? I can't hear it." And then I'll hear him turn it up again.
so my mom is too. It's crazy. Carolyn kept asking me if I wanted to come and do crafts, but I was at my mom's house. Nobody would have heard anything except the TV because it was insane how loud.
In Zoom, if you have that noise cancellation, it cancels out almost everything.
Yeah, it only does the voice that's like talking.
Because one day I was behind here, right behind my camera, running water, and I'm like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." And they're like, "We didn't hear a thing." I'm like, "Okay."
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna fix this so I can.
Okay. Now. Let's see, where's my thing? Okay. This one. All right. Right here. You like to watch and learn, Crew Kitty Kitty? Okay. You're not going to show anybody what you're doing, huh, Sandy? Doing everything in secret now.
Trying to turn this camera. How the heck? It's so humid. Ugh, can't stand it.
Are you in Missouri?
I am right now, yeah.
Oh, okay. And it's really hot there?
But it's just humid. It's been so cold. And then all of a sudden today it's 95 degrees and the humidity is outrageous.
Yeah. Okay, here's mine. This is my couch.
I cannot find the thing to flip the camera around.
The other thing with this is, look, once you get it on your fingers, it's like on there, like stains really bad.
oh wow.
You have to. I don't know how to get it off.
Maybe hand sanitizer.
They'll call you
Oh, that's-
Goldfinger. Gold.
That's a good idea. I haven't. Yeah, Goldfinger.
Try nail polish remover.
That I don't know if I have.
You
As you
got
can tell,
turpentine?
see my nails? Actually, I do. Right? Oh no, wait. This is, yeah. Well, it's mineral spirits, so
Yeah, that'll work.
same thing. Yeah, actually, that's what this sort of smells like. It's very it's a potent smell. Whatever this stuff is, probably
It does have a
poison.
really strong smell.
Yeah.
Is that the older one or the new one?
No, I mean, this is supposed to be odorless. I don't know if it's really odorless. I smell it. Comes empty. It's
I
not
cannot
working
find
well.
where to flip the camera around.
It should be on the top. Isn't it on the top? Do you have an Apple or what kind of device are you on?
No, it's an Android.
You have to just hold it at the angle that you want it to be on. That's how I do it. Like,
No, I think she means turn the camera around. Like, you know what I mean? So if it's
oh, like a
facing you, it's
selfie.
facing you. Yeah. Where's that on yours?
Yeah, so if I touch the bottom, it has like mute,
arrow
start
thing.
video. There's
Mine's
6
on top.
participating.
Mine's on top, I
It
think.
should have like a
Is that
circle
what
with
it
the
is?
arrow going that way and arrow going that way. And
Yeah,
that'll
mine's
flip
on
it.
top. Mine's on the top, left.
You have an
I have an
iPhone?
Apple.
Mm-mm.
On the Android, yeah, mine is, it's on the bottom, but I don't know what you have.
She has an Android, she said, yeah.
Yeah, so then it would be on the bottom, somewhere on the bottom.
Oh wow, now I can see everybody's. It's on here now though.
Oh yeah, well when you're on your phone, you can swipe one way or the other. It'll like there's like 3 or 4 different screens. One will show you everybody
Yeah.
who's on, and then you swipe it again, and you'll see just who's spotlighted. I got that song stuck in my head. 2525.
Oh,
I
like
made,
the man is still alive, that one?
yeah,
In the year 20, yeah.
25. I made my son listen to it. He loved it. He really loved this song. He was like, "Oh, this is a cool song." The year 3535. It goes all the way up to in the year 8510, I think. Which I never noticed when I was younger that it went that high.
Oh, I found it. Okay. It's a weird spot.
I've got to start working on that jewelry tree too.
Are you doing one like on a flat board? With
Yeah, well,
old
flat
jewelry?
board or canvas, yeah, probably I'm going to try to see what I can get to use for it. Linda's been bothering me, telling me it's got to be a board, not a canvas.
Like,
Oh, well,
like you
yeah,
could
if
do,
it's it can't be a rubbery, like a,
Right. She's like, that's going to be so heavy. Sandy, what are you doing your jewelry tree on?
you know what I did mine on, Carolyn? I did it on the back part, the cardboard part of the frame. I covered it in velvet.
oh,
Uh-huh.
that's a good idea. Definitely, yeah. Yeah, because even like for mixed media, it's hard to do it on a regular canvas because the canvas is always moving. So if you're going to do texture paste and stuff like that, if it's going to be moving, it's going to end up cracking all the texture paste. And everybody's still there?
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
here. I'm here.
It got really quiet. I was like, oh, my
No,
phone
I was
died.
just thinking. I was like deep in thought, thinking what I'm going to do it on.
Okay, yeah, I'm not liking this at all.
Like this setup at all either.
I've done this before and it came out perfect the last time I did it. This is
With the
not,
gold?
yeah. Like I did it and it just hit all the ripple. Maybe I had the ripples were bigger or something.
The texture might have been bigger.
Yeah, I think I used a regular, like a grocery bag, the paper bag. This was like the paper bag from, say, CVS or something like that. So it's thinner. Let me add a little bit more gold on the edges.
Can you believe today is the longest day of summer and then it starts getting less and less?
Yeah, don't talk about that. I thought it was tomorrow, but
Already.
already,
It just seems like it went so quick.
I know.
I didn't even know.
Sorry, Bucky Ann, I broke
Yeah.
it to you.
It's officially summer tomorrow, right? The 21st, isn't it?
Today. I thought it was
The
the
20th?
20th.
Well, I thought it was the 21st. I don't know. My mother's birthday is the 20th. I thought the 21st was the beginning of summer. I don't know.
I could be wrong.
Sandy, why aren't you talking to us? She hates us. Okay.
We went somewhere.
It's smoking. That's hot. It's hot.
I'm feeling hot, hot, hot. Last night I asked Dominic, I said, Dom, I can't find the remote control to the air conditioner and I have to climb over all that stuff. I said, you think you could lean over and just put it on? He says, yeah. I said, wait a minute. I said, lower the fan because it's too high and it's so loud I can't hear the TV. So he lowers it, gets low. I said, all right, thank you. He leaves and goes back. About 2 hours later, I'm laying it and I'm sweltering. I'm like, oh my God, like I guess low is not good. It's not working. There's something wrong. I get up, I look, it's on 80 degrees.
Oh,
No, what he did, he said, oh, he switched to dry, which means like it's just the fan or whatever. So yeah, it was 80 degrees in here. No wonder I couldn't sleep. I was like,
oh my
God,
God.
what the hell? It's dying here. I got up, I put it on 62. I
I
was
would have
asleep
melted.
within a half hour.
My scissors, though. I just had my scissors. It's true. There it is. I have. But I tell him I wouldn't want to be, I've killed my husband. I have. But I tell him I wouldn't want to be, I've killed my husband, but I don't want to be, not telling them that I'm not coming to work. That would be rude.
No, she's just so calm. She's like, yeah, I really didn't like him, so I shot him.
Yeah, I don't understand. Is she going for that she's insane kind of stuff?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yep.
Definitely is.
Acting like nonchalant about it, like, oh yeah, so I killed him.
Because she kept saying that, Bucky. She kept saying, I think I'm insane. I'm really insane.
Yeah.
She even
Yeah.
said it on the 911 call.
Yeah,
And the lady thought she said I'm a saint.
I'm a saint.
Yeah, you think you're a saint?
So why do you think you're a saint? No, I am insane.
Crazy.
Oh my gosh.
She's just so nonchalant, like, yeah, I did it.
I wasn't all scared roller coasters. They're pretty good, actually. I look at
I need to break some more jewel or china.
I think the way have one from the, I don't know, maybe. That's the one.
Let me see.
I have another thing that comes in like a little like a round thing. that's like this, but
The
Lord knows
Rub 'n
what
Buff?
that is. Yeah, it's like a Rub 'n Buff, but it's not Rub 'n Buff. It's called something else.
Yeah, listen, my grandma used to do ceramics kind of stuff, plaster of Paris, and she had all these molds, and she would make like praying hands or this eagle that she always made, and she would take that stuff in the little round tube and
Yeah.
highlight with it.
Yeah.
Serious.
You went out.
That's what you said.
Oh, stop.
I don't remember the reason I bought this.
A lot of other things.
The original reason. Maybe it was for the journals. I don't even know.
That was me, Dad.
I always wanted to do those journals, but I just never.
I like it better now. It's got the texture that I want.
Let me see. Get back over here so I can see. Oh yeah, that's nice. So if you
Sort of
take like a cloth and rub it and like buff it up, is it going to?
I don't know because this is on paper. Don't forget this is paper, so I don't know how it would react.
Oh, okay.
I could try, but
Where the heck is my napkin?
I guess I could always do it over, but I don't really want to.
I'm going to show you guys this. I love this.
Where's
So,
the sending
Look
block?
at this on this chain. What do you think about this chain?
Hold on, let me highlight you. Let me see. Philly Farmhouse Spotlight. Okay.
Sorry, I'm back. I had to let the dogs out and put them to bed.
Oh, so you hated us. Okay.
That
Uh,
chain is nice. Yeah, beautiful.
Very
Yeah, I
nice.
like the purple beads on this chain. It's vintage.
Right.
Yeah, it looks pretty.
What did I do with it? Oh, here it is.
Carolyn,
Yes.
the ducks are finding their voice.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, it's so cute.
It's funny because my uncle's ducks used to like listen to. He'd like call their names and they'd come running and through the yard and follow him.
Yeah, they do. Isn't that sweet?
It's so cute.
Frank's trying to be their mommy. He's like, come on, girls.
I watch videos of like people with like all kinds of animals. I mean, even like cows. These cows act like dogs. They play and they run around and they'll hug and lean their head on you. And
Yeah, isn't that sweet?
this one woman the cow lives inside the house with her.
Oh,
It lays down on the couch and puts its head in her lap so she can pet it while they watch TV.
While she eats a hamburger.
Yeah, right. I'm pretty sure she's a vegan.
Yeah.
I don't think I could have pets and then like eat them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. And some people do.
I know. I couldn't do it.
my friend calls them T-bone.
Yeah.
My niece wants me to get a baby cow, those little miniature baby cows.
Oh,
They're
the
miniature
Thailand
cows?
cows.
Yes.
Oh.
And I'm like, oh my God, where the heck am I going to put that?
See, if I lived on a farm, I would definitely have that.
Yeah, they're really cute, aren't they?
I
That would be
tried to be a
adorable.
pig farmer one time.
Did you?
Oh, it was a nightmare. I couldn't keep
Why?
those pigs. I couldn't keep those pigs in the pen for nothing. My neighbors would call me at work and say, "Hey, your pigs are in our yard again," and I'd have to leave work and go.
Oh my gosh,
I know it was not a fun time.
that's funny.
Yeah, I forgot it's gonna fall.
would pull up to their house and they would all follow me home in the car.
Oh. See, but that's what I mean. Even pigs, like they form attachments and stuff. And how do you?
I just don't know how those kids, I used to go in those but it's so hard for me now. I don't know how these kids raise these animals and then,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know what you mean. I watched that.
I don't even
the Wild
understand
Frontier.
that. I cannot understand that.
But did you see the girl on that show? It was about the Brown family. It was the mother and father that they live in Alaska.
No, I didn't see that.
Yes.
If you noticed, she couldn't do it. She was like, I can't do it, because they raised it so that they could kill their own, like,
They
pull off their
they
beef
go
and
and they win the ribbon and everything at the fair, and it's like, okay.
yeah, she couldn't do it. She was like, I can't. I'm not killing my own animals. And
Can't
she
even go in
she named them
those
all.
barns now. The ones that are for the livestock, I can look at the ones that have the yarn and they're for wool, but I can't do it anymore. So sad.
Did anybody ever share a goat?
Did anybody
No.
ever shear a goat?
Yeah.
Well, they have the goats that they raise for wool. Yeah, I've seen them. I haven't sheared one. I've watched.
I've
shear
sheared
them.
my dogs, and their hair is like wool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I helped my friend who has a farm once do it, and it was a lot of work, to believe it or not.
Yeah.
If you've
Oh, I
never
believe
done
it.
it before,
I believe it because
And she had some dull scissors, clippers.
Ah, that makes it even worse.
But
Carolyn, don't you go to, I'm sorry, go ahead.
she does her own. She does it for the yarn.
I love it.
Mhm.
What were you going to say, Frilly, about goats?
Didn't you and your daughter go to like a festival like
Oh yes,
that? Where
they don't kill them. They're all for wool.
yeah.
Yeah, I can do
They
that.
shear
As long
them
as they're
and-
not, yes, they shear them. I've taken but I just can't go in. Like they have the county fair, and then they show you, the barns that have the 4-H pets and the ones that are. I just can't do it anymore. Sad,
You see, that's what I mean. We don't have that kind of stuff here near me. Maybe out east. I've never heard of it, but
I'm going to take a trip to Pennsylvania.
My daughter's funny because when they put they have the sheep contest, and it's all about wool, not about
Right.
I'm like, I go, stop it, stop judging them. I go like, my mom, stop judging them. They're not pieces of meat. They're all beautiful in their own way. Stop judging them. I won't support this.
Is it cheaper to get the yarn there, Carolyn?
Well, no, not really. All that yarn that my daughter uses is expensive because she uses only usually alpaca.
Alpaca, yeah.
And we have a nice alpaca farm right down the road. 2 teachers, when they retired, built it. It's beautiful. And you would not believe the money in alpaca farming. I mean, I know they made infomercials and it was like kind of a joke. Because Ray and I used to tease each other because there used to be a sign and it said alpaca farming. And I said to Ray all the time, let's call my brother and tell him, you know what? I just invested everything in alpaca farming, everything. Just see what he says. But these people literally, they bought this farm. It was a farm where we used to get eggs as a kid. So it was already a farm, but then they built these beautiful, barns that are like Lindell. I don't know if you know what a Lindell Cedar home is, but they're like Lindell Cedar homes. They're gorgeous. They built a shop where they have all the alpaca products and the yarn, and everything. And then they just keep building onto it. And then they go on shows and they have all these like animal trailers where they transport these alpacas and trucks and I mean, money never ending, okay? Kids in private schools, everything. These were just two teachers, right? And then they have their son and their or their daughter and son-in-law on there. And it's unbelievable. She was telling me like some of them, what happens is you take them to shows and they're like sold for $30,000, $40,000 for an alpaca if it has a certain trait and stuff.
Wow.
So they breed, yeah, it's incredible. And then, you know, she does what I said. I said, all these people in the city, like Brooklyn and everything, that love to have the best yarn. I said they should have like adopt an alpaca and you own the alpaca and they'll shear it for you and this and that. And they have that. So my daughter was like, she wanted to buy an alpaca and they'd keep it for you over there and then they'd shear it and she'd get all the yarn.
Yeah, well,
And
you
we
know
could go up there and walk it and anything we wanted to do.
it's $35 an ounce to buy that fur because that's what I used to buy to root the doll's hair. It was alpaca,
Right.
very thin and fine. It makes good baby hair, but it's
Yeah.
$35 an ounce.
Yeah, it's very expensive yarn. Yeah. And they have all the products. Yes, out there is money in alpaca farming. And not only alpaca farming, it's like really showing them and breeding them for these certain types, like the best. I don't know what they are, but you know, the best type, and then they sell them that, you know, and to as breeders and stuff, and that's where they make their money. After they take them to the shows, and then they're, you know, they have their little awards. But and they're also doing Angora rabbits for the Angora, you know, for the,
Ah.
so you can get the yarn from them too, those rabbits.
Yeah.
That's what you should get, Sandy, some Angora rabbits.
I'm
I
good.
used to have some. They're so sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, my sister had them.
And you could get their yarn.
I had dwarf rabbits, no Angora. They were so cute though. They never got bigger than this. They were like tiny little bunny rabbits.
Oh,
We had Snowball and Coco.
oh. Carol and I have enough animals. My goodness.
My one bunny, Coco, used to act like a dog. It would run
Yeah.
around in circles. I'd stand there. It would run around like circles. Then it would run up and then put its front paws up on my leg so that I could pick it up.
Oh,
Then I didn't know. I fed them stalks of broccoli rabe. I didn't know that was bad.
I can't believe it. My grandfather used to say parsley because I mean, he used to go down to my. He used to say parsley is poison for a rabbit. I don't know because then other people I've seen give their rabbit parsley, so I don't know.
I know. Well, and that's what I said. I was like, but if they're out in the wild, aren't they eating all this stuff anyway? I don't get it.
Yeah.
where
I
the
never
heck do you
understood
see
that.
broccoli rabe growing in the weeds somewhere? Let me know. I'll be there.
Well, no, don't they always like go into gardens anyway? I mean, so you mean if you've grown broccoli rabe and some bunny rabbits get in there, they're gonna eat it and then die?
Well, maybe too much is a good thing, I guess.
I don't know. I was very upset. It was my son's rabbit, Coco.
My
He's
sister
little.
had to dissect them for school.
Ew.
Oh, rabbits? No, they
Yes.
did cats in our school, and we had to do the rats and the.
Are you serious?
Oh
Yes.
yeah,
Oh my
Yeah.
and
God.
the cat, the cat was in anatomy and
cat?
physiology in high school. Yeah, a cat. Yep.
Ours is
the
baby
biggest thing we
pig.
did we did a frog, but we didn't do it. The teacher did it. We
Frog.
just
Oh, really? We did the
Yeah.
frog. We did the crayfish, and
we
then
didn't touch that stuff. I
They
wouldn't have
were-
done it.
I was proud of my sister. I couldn't believe she had the guts to do it.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't have been able to do it either.
We did the frog and the baby pig.
yeah, the rat. We had to do the rat in college.
Ew.
I draw the line at doing a rat.
Why?
I hate mice. I hate rats. Oh, gives me the heebie-jeebies.
What's everybody doing over the weekend?
Power washing. Tomorrow I'm doing the turtle tank.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. What's the best way to clean the inside of the tank? Probably just vinegar and water, right?
Nope. Salt water.
Salt water?
But wet it down and then put salt in it and use a paper towel. And then rinse it up thoroughly.
Oh, okay.
Because you should never use chemicals in there or
No,
soap.
we're not using any chemicals or soap, but I thought vinegar maybe because he's got like some hard water stains on the outside and the inside of the glass.
The salt will take care of it.
Okay. And then I'm gonna take
My,
everything out, all the other his rocks and everything. I power wash the crap out of them. What we have.
Yeah,
now.
my husband's cousin had a animal store,
Uh-huh.
and he told me a lot.
Okay. Jimmy, Sandy said we clean the tank with salt water.
Wet it first, and then put salt in it,
Wet it first and put salt in it.
and then get a nice soft rag, and then scrub it with the, wet the rag and move the salt around.
Okay.
This way, it won't leave any residue of any soaps or anything like that.
Oh yeah, right. We weren't going to use any soap, but I don't know why I thought vinegar. I'm like, well, vinegar.
But that would take his little breath away.
Well, he's not going to be in there.
Yeah, but you might have to leave residue behind.
Oh, okay.
Remember when Frank got that tank and the lady told my husband she cleaned it
Uh-huh.
and it smelled like perfume? Oh my God, it stunk for a whole month. I'll never forget it.
Who fell off?
I don't know. Maybe Jen Grill again. Oh, hi there, Blue Streaker. How are you? You're allergic to rabbits? You would put too much pressure from the power cleaner. Oh, I'm not on the seal. Oh, no. I'm not power washing the tank. No. I'm power washing the turtle has these components. It has like this big he's got real rocks and then he's got like faux rock sculpture things and stuff that he climbs on, but that's what I'm talking about, power washing when it's out of the tank, Blue Streaker.
Carol, you know what's going to happen when you do that?
What?
It's going to wind up in your neighbor's yard.
Yeah, right? Like just shoot like a bullet.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm going to do it on the deck. No. I've taken my stove grates out there with the power washer. That's what I'm doing that
Oh,
tomorrow.
that's a good
Yeah.
idea.
That is,
That is a good idea.
I will
Yep.
do that
My
too.
cast
Thank
iron
you.
ones. Yep. I take my cast iron ones out there and I spray
Mine
the
are
crap out
big,
of them.
as big as the stove because they
Power wash the stove grates. Yeah, I
it's
love
two
doing that.
sides. They're really big. Yeah. Excellent. All right. No,
Have
'cause
you
I was
done your
dreading
deck
having
yet?
to do that.
Yes, I did 2 days on my deck, really, and the back siding. I have like one more day on this deck and then I got to go down to the other house and do that. But Scooter was teasing me. She goes, Dave loves to power wash. I bet he's got a bigger power washer than you. And I said, well, we have two. I said, Jimmy's got a Honda gas one, but I use the electric one, but it's pretty powerful. And she's like, doesn't sound that powerful. I bet mine is bigger. She just kept teasing. Oh my God.
Scooter, little troublemaker
I
Scooter.
know.
Yes.
she's feisty.
I know.
I
And
love
then
it when
she-
people don't know she's kidding and they get all like, why are you saying that? I'm like, you can't tell she's kidding.
And then she was telling me how hot that Morphew guy is, and too bad he killed his wife because she's a really good looking guy. And I'm like, Scooter, and she's like, well, I don't know. It's like when he's in his work clothes, and I'm like, what work clothes is he in? I'm like, yeah, I'm sure he's not going to be too attractive when he's chasing you around the yard with the tranquilizer dart.
Tranquilizer dart.
She said it in the when you were doing the thing, she was in the comments and she's like, I hate that I think he's hot.
Yeah, I know. She's like, I don't understand this, but Dave's hotter. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Like, oh my gosh.
But she kept talking about his work clothes, and I'm like, what the freak work clothes is he wearing? I'm like, She's like, I just love that. It's so sexy. And I'm like, come on, Scooter.
That's funny.
And who was she talking about?
About the guy that killed his wife that just got arrested, Barry Morphew. I forgot she likes that guy. Yeah, good night. She's like, why do we have to go do that? What a waste.
That's so funny. She has said that though from the very beginning.
Yeah, I know. And I forgot all about it that she liked him. And she'll be like, shh, Dave will get jealous. I'm like, yeah, he really thinks you have a shot with him, right? He's in jail now.
Yeah, and then at the bottom she goes, but Dave is still hotter.
I know.
Well, it's funny, like that guy Luigi Mangione.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but he looks like my father when my father was young. I could show you
Right.
pictures of my father. It looks just like, I was like, oh my God. I don't even want to follow that case. I don't want to watch it.
She'll be writing Barry in prison.
Yeah.
She'll be
Dear
one of those
Dad.
women.
Oh my gosh. Can you imagine seeing that in the Discovery? Because they list on there, see this thing from Debbie. Letter from Debbie. Hi, Barry.
She's a hot mess.
I just had to write to you.
I like your work clothes.
What are you doing with those work clothes now? Oh my gosh.
Where is
I was
she?
laughing so hard when I read that.
I don't
Carolyn,
know.
where is
I
Scooter?
don't know. Where is she? I told her we were going live.
Probably busy stalking that guy.
She's probably reading up on it. Because he's from Indiana, originally, her home state, you know?
Ah,
Blue streaker, good. The glass would shatter. Yeah, believe me, blue streaker. I'm not power washing the tank. I promise you this. I'm going to use the salt water, but once it's all empty, we'll clean it out with the salt water, and I'll just use, a hose to rinse it out. That's it. Regular hose. Power wash. I'm just going to power wash the components. He's got like real rocks in there, big ones, and I just want to power wash all that.
what's your turtle's name?
Buddy.
Aw,
Carolyn, ship him down here. I'll give him a big pond to play in.
You'll give him what? A big bond?
A big pond to play in.
that
That's
was my last dog's name was Buddy.
Yeah, you'd be surprised what a personality they have. Like you go up to the tank and then you take him out. We take him out. You can put him in a little tote and stuff. He'll play around. He knows that when you come with the food, he knows you're going for the food. He's like,
Well, that's like fish. People don't think fish think, or I had a guppy that when I would come over to the tank, she would come up. I knew she was a female because you know how the guppies have very colorful tails. Well, the females are just brown and like dull. But she used to come up to the top of the tank, right up to the top of the water when I stuck my face, and just stay there so that I could pet her.
Mm.
Like I wasn't feeding her. That had nothing to do with that. That they
Right.
were already fed or whatever. But as soon as she wouldn't do it. If anybody else stuck their face there, she'd stay down at the bottom swimming around. But as soon as I would come over there, she'd come right to the top so that I could. And I'd go like this and pet. And my father would be like, "What are you doing, petting fish? Get out of there!" I had another fish that got ick, and then it got paralyzed,
Oh.
and it lay down there on the bottom because it couldn't swim. So it couldn't swim up to the top to eat. And then my father just kept saying, well, flush it down the toilet. I was like, no, I think it's alive. So for 3 years, every day, I would go to the tank and I'd take one of the pellets and I'd stick my arm all the way down in the tank and then feed her. And she'd eat it.
Oh.
Eat the food right out of my hand every day. I would do it until I usually give her like three pieces, 3 nuggets, whatever. And she lived for 3 years doing that.
Mhm.
But see, that's what I mean. Like fish recognize you. That was my point.
Right.
Like how else? Why? Like she didn't do that for anybody else. She only came to the tank for me. To the top. I mean, I got paint everywhere. This is ridiculous.
I always have paint everywhere.
Me too.
Not me.
I usually take off my jewelry, but I didn't, and now it's all of my rings.
Magic sparkles.
Magic helmet. Can anybody tell me what that's from?
Yeah. That's a helmet. What is
It's
that?
Spirit magic helmet. Magic helmet. Magic helmet. Magic helmet.
What is it?
it's Bugs Bunny when they do the opera.
Oh,
And Elmer Fudd is saying, I've got my spirit magic helmet. And then Bugs Bunny goes, magic helmet? He goes, magic helmet. And magic helmet. My mother used to love Bugs Bunny cartoons, and every night at dinner time, we'd sit there at the dining room table. She had a little TV there in the dining room, and we'd have to watch cartoons. My father was just thrilled. He'd be talking about work, and my mother would be like, mm-hmm, and she'd be watching the TV. Look, see, even the hand sanitizer won't take this stuff off. Let's try this.
Did you try
Where you
the
going?
mineral spirits?
where are you going? Jay?
I'm gonna try it now.
Okay, now. Hey, Dizzy. Hey, puppy. What you doing? What you doing? You got nothing here to eat.
Yeah, that's working.
Okay.
But look now. Look at my fingernail.
Thank you.
Now I'm gonna have like.
Oh, I forgot to put us
You know what I
back.
mean?
Hold on. No kidding. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry. Hold on a minute. Nobody told me. Okay. I can show your fingernail.
My dirty nails. Look. This is how they're gonna stay now.
Both them. You'll live, I promise.
Now, actually using this mineral spirits on my hands, I'm probably gonna break out with blisters all over.
Oh gosh.
I only know that because when I
Good.
used to use the oil paints for to reborn the dolls, and I'd have to clean up, I would break out with blisters all over my fingers.
So when
think
you're done,
possibly-
when you're done cleaning it with the oil, right, wash your hand with soap and water, and then put olive oil on your hands, and then rub them really good, and then wash them again.
Oh yeah, all right. Look, my nails are just gonna look dirty. People are gonna look at me and go, "Ew."
Oh,
dirty,
everybody
that
always does
That's
me.
what everybody says about like it's not dirt, it's ink, it's paint. it's
Everybody
like
says
stuff
that about me. They make
Yeah.
videos about it.
I know, me too. But hey, we should be flattered that they're talking about us. They really must, they're taking time out of their life to talk about us.
Amen.
Right?
Amen.
And to make videos about it.
Because they got nothing else better to do.
Yeah.
Right.
Blue streaker. Maybe make the salt into a paste on the components and scrub. Yeah, that would be good too. Sure. That's good. Blue streaker, yep. Yeah, I would never power wash. Yeah, because Jimmy said that too. He thought I meant power wash the tank, and he's like, no, because you could break the seal. I'm like, no, I'm not power washing the tank.
I got to do the front of my house because those. Remember when I told you that shrub was the whole front of the house? So
Yeah, I
Dominic
saw
cut
you.
down,
I
but
don't just remember. I remember you were out there.
yeah, but it's filthy like that. The white part of the side. I don't know.
Oh yeah, because of the bugs. If you have any light fixture there, then you have all the moths and all that, right?
Yeah, well, no, there's no lights there. But it's all, no, it's like
We get that, and you get the
dirt
spidery webs and all
from the
this stuff.
bushes.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
there's some kind of plant, which I don't know what it is, but it has like the vine itself has little suction cups on it and it sticks all to the side. When I pull it down, it goes tick, 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 as I pull it down.
Is it the
And then
ivy?
it leaves all these it's not regular ivy. I don't know what it's called. I don't know what this plant is, but it has it's green leaves, but it's got red viney things that grow off of it with suction cups.
Oh, I hope it's not. I remember this one stupid plant in my garden when I used to have the raised beds on the side. It was some kind of weed, but it had like little needles in it. And when you pull it
Oh,
out, it was almost, they would get stuck in you. It was the most horrible thing. I've never had it come when I do the raised beds on the deck, but when I had them in the garden, oh, it was terrible. It was constantly
like nettle?
so I'd have to pull it out. No, they're like I knew what it was when it's a you guys, anybody that gardens around this area probably know what it is, but it's like it's just a green weed, but when you go to pull it out, you feel like this stuff go in your hands. And it's
Mm.
like
And
these like they
they're
feel like
really
little
thin,
needles.
skinny needles, right?
Yeah, they feel like little needles.
Uh-huh.
And they go and they stick in your hands and it's horrible.
I wear rubberized gloves now
Yeah.
because I've had so many things. I got one, I didn't realize it. It had gotten stuck, just the point of it got stuck in me. And I thought I got the whole thing out. And I was like, yeah, it's fine. Well, about a week later, my whole thumb swelled up. And I was like, what's wrong with my thumb? And then I saw a dot and I went like this and I squeezed it and the tip came out. When I saw it, I was like, oh, I was like, this has been in there the whole time. But it was so like you probably need a microscope to look at it to see it.
Mhm.
It was as thin as a piece of hair,
Yeah.
but it
Mhm.
was like it's stuck in there. So now I always make sure I wear gloves.
Yeah, I forget what it's
That
called.
and when I touch plants, for
Mhm.
whatever reason, again I break out with those blisters all over my hands.
Wow.
I
I
don't
don't,
know. My hands don't like stuff on it.
yeah, I don't get them here. Even like in my container gardens and stuff, there's a weed that pops up. It's not this one, thank goodness. But it used to be when I had them out there. Oh my God, I can't stand those things.
I'll be right back. I gotta go wash my hands. This odorless mineral spirit can stinks.
You're so funny.
It's odorless. Not so odorless. Right, Ben? It's not so odorless. Can you move out of mom's way? Okay. Oh, I get the coolie. Look, he stuck it up in the air. I pinch it.
Does anybody have a CVS by them?
I do.
I
They got,
do.
they've got a lot of great sales on vitamins this week.
Ooh,
Oh,
I have to check that out.
Vitamins and like magnesium, stuff like that.
I'm pretty much well stocked right now.
Yeah, just letting you know.
I get my vitamin D. Actually, it's prescription strength.
That's the best way to get it.
Yeah. I'm only allowed to take one a week.
How
My
many
dad had that
milligrams?
too.
How many milligrams?
I think it's 50,000
Yeah, that's why you're only getting one a week.
BT or whatever it's not BT, whatever it's called. I'll be right back.
Oh, so Sandy, what are you going to make your jewelry tree on?
Flat canvas.
You're going to make it on a canvas?
Yeah,
Linda,
art.
Linda was saying we can't.
Yeah, I can. But it's got to be a flat canvas, no opening in the back.
What do you mean? One that's just like it's almost on a board?
Yeah, it's just a flat. There's no wood in the back.
Right. How big is it?
I don't know yet. I'm still going through my daughter's jewelry and my grandchildren's. Because
Uh-huh.
when I make it, it's gonna be memorial for them.
Uh-huh.
I love that.
Yeah. I don't want to make it too big because when I die, I'll probably take it with my butt. I'll bring it home to heaven for them. But I made a I took my granddaughter's sunglasses and I made I have this heart-shaped birdhouse, well, bird feeder, and it's beautiful. And it's brass and whatchamacallit, I have all their sunshades inside of it.
Aw.
Yeah, it's really cute. Peter was being a hot mess today.
Really?
Yeah, feisty. I told him today, as you getting old, my buddy. He loves his pop-ups.
So sweet.
Yeah, he's a good boy. He waits every morning to get his face washed. He's a hot mess. I wash all their faces in the morning, and Dita loves it. Loves it. You know, as they get older, they get little crusties in their eyes.
Yes.
This thing better dry.
I need to take all 3 of mine to the groomers.
What, for shampoo and stuff?
Yes, and the Yorkie needs a good haircut.
Oh,
You know, more and more places are putting in, somebody, where did it say? Tractor Supply had a dog washing station. Where did I just see? Somebody just said that Tractor Supply had a dog washing station.
Really? This place in town has one, and you pay $15 and you can wash as many dogs as you can wash in an hour.
Really? They have
Yeah.
one in a little car wash in like a little town. Like, it's not like a big town. It's like a small town. In the car wash, they also have a dog wash. And yeah, and then in the grooming, like it's like a Petco, but it's not a Petco. Where I took my dogs last year, they do have a do it yourself too. And then on Saturdays, they're supposed to clip all your dog's nails for $5 a dog.
Oh, wow, that's
that's
cheap.
half off.
Yeah, if you bring your dogs in on Saturday. But like, you know, we've got to travel 40 minutes. When my daughter and I brought them there last year to get them cut so that I could just keep cutting on her coat. I'm doing okay. So they got the basics for me last year.
If you put your dog on the table,
I have a grooming table too. Yeah.
well, if anybody's listening, if you have an outside table, put them
Mhm.
on the table, and then
I did
make them
before.
stand on the table, and someone hold them, and you take their ankle where it doesn't bend. Like you put your hand there, and they can't bend it, and it's perfect. It works every time.
Wait, what? If you say that again?
So their elbow, so it stops them from bending it and pulling away from you. So if you put your hand on there where it bends and
Yeah.
just hold it firm, they're not going to be able to move it.
I
Want
can't
to do a video
right
on
now.
it?
I'll have to, yeah. I'll just,
Want to do a video on it, Carolyn?
yeah, do a video on it.
Okay. Remind me tomorrow.
Okay. My dogs are good. I mean, they let me do pretty much whatever to them.
Mine do too, but my mom has a Dachshund, and that old man will try to eat you alive if you try to clip his nails. And he's
Crybabies.
18.
Yeah, they're crybabies.
Yeah.
I used to have to give Lynx, before he passed, I had to give him IV every day.
Oh gosh.
I'd have to put it in the back of his neck, put the needle in and hold it there and then turn it on and let the fluids go in for 5 minutes every day.
That diabetes?
No, he was in kidney failure
Oh my
and
gosh.
because of it, he wouldn't drink.
Oh my gosh.
So I had to keep him hydrated.
Gosh.
I mean, I only did that for a week and then he passed.
God bless.
Bad. I just, you know, the thing was, they said, you either got to put him down or you got to do this. And I didn't have it in me to put him down.
You know,
I was
they
like,
do
if
that
he
for,
starts,
they do that for parvo.
oh, do they?
Yeah, they down here they inject the dogs like crazy with water all over their body.
Well,
Mm.
this is a cat. There's a cat you're talking about.
Yeah, my Lynx, yeah, he was a cat, but he was, you know how I found out he was in kidney failure? You know that cat litter, it's called Pretty Litter.
Yeah.
Mhm.
When they pee in it, it turns different colors depending on if there's something wrong or if it's normal or whatever. If it's red, then there must be blood in his pee, or well, when he peed, it turned blue. So I
Wow.
looked that up and I called up the vet and I told him, I said, the Pretty Litter said he's got a high level of alkaline and that's why it's turning blue. So they said, all right, bring him in. And they said he was in kidney failure.
That's crazy. Who knew, right?
Right. And that's just it. I mean, it was the litter that told me that. Otherwise, he was acting normal in every other way.
Yeah.
I would have never known.
Who's in the chat?
Hold on a second. What did I just do there?
I don't know. I can't see it.
I have mine on my tablet, but it won't upgrade. Like up.
Blue Streaker said maybe make the salt into a paste. I got you. It's Blue Streakers here. Cute Kitty Kitty. Jen Grill is here. Choose on panel. Isabel B. Let's see. There's people there that are just watching. Oopsie, I gotta take this off. I made a mistake on this. Hold on. I don't know where Evie and Scooter are. They're at a party somewhere.
Yeah.
Together?
It was funny. Yesterday, I was getting in the shower after power washing, and I thought about Evie for some reason. And she called me at that very moment. And I said, I'm just thinking of you. And she's like, you were not. I said, no, seriously, I was. It's so weird.
I love when that happens.
I know. And then but she didn't believe me at first. And I said, no, I'm telling you, I'm serious.
One of my granddaughters, I can think of her and she'll call me. Like right when I'm thinking of her.
Yeah,
Crazy.
that a lot. Yeah.
What is that, like ESP?
I don't know.
Happens to me a lot.
My mother always told me if someone pops in your mind and you weren't, you know, like you're working on something, you weren't even thinking about anybody and they pop in your mind, she said you need to pray for them right away. So
I like that.
I always did.
I need this then.
Carol, you know those little canvases that I'm working on?
Yeah,
I'm painting them right now
I know. You're keeping it a big secret, not showing anybody anything.
because I don't have a thing to hold my camera.
No.
I have a mason jar holding mine.
Oh, do you really?
I do because I have like 5 tripods and I have none of them here. So
I'm just playing around with some paint. I did 3D flowers on canvas.
ooh,
But
did you use like spackling or something?
Yes.
Nice. Wish I had my flyers.
Caroline, can you hear me?
Yes.
Guess what we're doing tomorrow?
Um,
Frank told me I better get up early too.
putting the ducks out?
Cleaning that pond out one more time.
Oh. Do you have
Well,
a power? You should power wash it.
Yeah, we're going to once you drain it, you know.
Yeah.
We want to be able to see the babies when they go in. I want to make sure they're big enough too, you know, and he's gonna cover the drain where it sucks the water out.
Yeah.
It's pretty powerful.
Right.
And he's gonna put a heavy duty like a net over it out of metal.
Oh.
They
Okay.
can't get sucked up into it. That would be awful.
Yeah.
Do they have their feathers yet?
They're getting them now. They're so adorable.
I
They're
love baby
so-
duck.
Yeah, they're just so cute. They're all getting along real well. I had my rooster was going after one of my baby chicks yesterday, and he never does that. And I went in there, you would have peed your pants laughing. I went in there and I said, "What are you doing?" I said, "You don't do that." And because he was just chasing her all about, and he wouldn't hurt her, but he would. I don't know if you. He's a Brahma, so he's like the size of a turkey, and he is so big. But when he hits somebody with his beak, it sounds like a nutcracker.
Oh my God.
I know, and I don't want him to hurt the babies. So I go in there and I start chasing around. I said, "How do you like it? How do you like it?"
He's like, I was just joking.
Yeah, he was running from me, and I'm telling you, no lie, he is huge. I mean, I'm not right, Carolyn.
Mm-hmm.
He
Yep.
is huge. One of the biggest roosters I've ever seen in my life.
Well, the lucky chickens.
Yeah, he's a big guy. He's got like Flintstone feet. His toes look like Flintstone feet.
So you wouldn't want him to flog you for sure. Has he ever
Yeah.
chased you?
No, he knows better. Because I'm not one to buckle. I'll go right after him. I'm not gonna play.
There's this
But
one woman who
He's
has
been great. He's been great.
she's got a pet ostrich. You ever see that woman? The ostrich chases her. Wait, what's the ostrich's name?
Well, they can hurt you.
Yeah, well, she always catches it by its neck as it's
Oh
trying to
gosh,
attack
its
her.
neck.
Yeah, it comes running at and she grabs it. But it's got a
Well, if
name
you
like,
don't, he's gonna seriously hurt you.
yeah, and everybody keeps saying to her, like, why do you go in there with it? Why don't you like stay out of the cage? But she's like, well, because I have to do things in here and there's other ostriches in here. I have to feed them and do all this stuff.
Yeah,
And
it's like
it's
their
only
eggs.
that one that attacks her.
Yeah,
And
and their
then
eggs
she's like,
too, right?
the what?
She's got to go in there and get the eggs.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. And she's but she's like not afraid of it at all. And
Isn't there one egg like equals like 20 eggs in one?
yeah, she showed it like when you make the eggs, they're like gigantic. It's like the whole pan is filled with egg.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
God, like 20 or 30 eggs in one egg.
Oh, what a dope. I did it on the wrong side. I need the white side.
I watched this video. These kids were on the school trip at an ostrich farm, and they were in the back of this wagon. And this one kid, they're probably like 13 years old. He decides he's gonna get out, and this ostrich was chasing him and knocked him down and was stomping on him.
Oh boy.
Oh,
And the kid gets up, takes off running, gets back up in the wagon, and sits there like nothing ever happened. It was the craziest video.
Well, the
It
kid
wasn't
probably,
funny, but
I was gonna say they probably told the kids not to go out there and do that, and the kid did it. That's why he didn't make a fuss over it, because then
yeah.
he was already in
Down
trouble.
and flipped his hair like nothing ever happened. I laughed until I had tears in my eyes.
I love the ones when they're yelling at the dog for doing something. Like they'll have more than one. Who did this? And then you look at the two dogs, and the one dog is just sitting there, and the other dog is like either squinting its eyes or like looking down. Or then the other dog will go like this and point at the other dog.
Yeah,
like,
tap them. Isn't that funny?
yeah, and then he turns around the other dog like you told on me, and he pushes him with his nose up against the wall like he's hitting him. Like you
Yeah, I
told on.
know. That is so funny.
I love that. Because they know when they've done something, like who ripped the sofa up like that, and who did it, and the dog's standing there frozen motion.
Or you remember the one where they had that dog cake and they cut it, and the one dog, like it looked just like a dog, and they cut it with a knife in front of the dog.
Yeah.
Remember? And the
Yes.
dog like flipped to freak out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They'll do that when they're training them too. Like they'll have like a pet dog, and they'll make the pet dog pretend to eat the food, and then he like hits the dog, he punches it and stuff like that, and then all of a sudden you see the dog turn and look at the food and then walk past it like I don't want the food. It like teaches it, well, this is what'll happen to you if you touch my food.
Did you see the one where I think it's a shepherd, and then the lady dips her Chinese egg roll in this and that, and like you know what I mean? Just like a rice, whatever you call it. Anyway, she's dipping her stuff in, and then she's taking a bite and eating it, and then the dog's like begging for one, so she finally gives him one, but without no sauce. And he looked at her like, "What?" So she had to dip it in the sauce. It was so funny. Oh my God.
They're so smart.
Yeah, they are.
Is that one dog that won't eat until you say the prayer? You have to pray before you eat.
Yeah, isn't that sweet?
She puts the bowl down, and the dog just keeps looking at her like, and then she's okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, God, for this food that we're about to receive. Now we can eat. And then the dog runs over and eats.
Did you see the one where it bows its head to pray?
Yeah,
That's so sweet.
I love those videos.
Me too. Good stuff.
That's what I watch when I'm feeling a little sad. I watch that, get a few giggles, makes me feel better.
I watched America's Funniest Videos the other night. Gosh, it was so funny.
I used to watch that show all the time.
Yeah, that's a good episode, make you laugh.
I always wanted to send a video in. I remember back in the like early 90s, I guess. I was like, I'm going to send a video in, because we would videotape the kids or whatever doing stuff. And
Yeah.
I was meant to do it, but life, busy working, and
Yeah.
never got around to it.
Jimmy wants me to send one of him falling down the stairs.
You
Oh my
should.
gosh.
You
That
should.
video.
Oh my God, Jimmy!
I wanted you to know I did not sleep all night after that video. I'm like, oh my God, I hope he's okay.
I thought something was falling on my head.
Didn't he have long johns on? I thought that
Yes,
was
he had
like
a
the
union
funniest.
suit. He had a red union suit on.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
all in red.
That was so funny.
Oh my gosh.
I wasn't here for
He's
that.
like-
I came after it, but
Oh,
I've seen
yeah.
it since.
Oh my gosh, that was crazy.
Somebody's like, I'm okay. I'm okay.
I'm okay. I'm okay. But you don't have to, he's done that so many times. I'm okay. I'm okay. He's had like falls and oh my gosh. What,
but
honey?
he
What,
strikes me
honey?
as the type. He strikes me as the type who could have a gash in his head 3 inches wide and be like, "No, honey, I'm okay."
What, honey?
blood's
What?
coming
It's
out, yeah.
okay. He was like, what, honey? What? It's okay. I'm all right.
No, everybody
I've
believes
fallen
like that. It's
downstairs
okay.
before, but it was just this red blur behind you.
I know.
Oh gosh.
Dominic used to do that. One time he ran and he dove on my couch, and I had the couch that had the recliner on the one side, but when his head hit when he dove in, his face went right in between the cushion of the recliner and the couch, and there was like a wooden beam there, and he hits it, and we're all standing behind him, and I'm just yelling at him because he went running and dove on the couch, and then he turns around and his whole face, there's blood streaming down his whole face, and I just thought, I'm like, oh my god! And he's like, no, it's okay. I go, you're bleeding, and he like takes his hand and rubs it across his forehead. He's like, yeah, no, it's okay. I had to take him in to say he had to get 6 stitches.
Jeez.
I was like, that's why you don't do that kind of stuff. And he was like, yeah, but it was okay.
Carolyn, was Jimmy sore the next day?
Not too bad. I mean, he had a little bit of an abrasion on his forehead and stuff, but
I think his ego was damaged.
yeah, he's a tough guy. Keep going.
Oh Lord.
Mm.
That was fun enough. That was so fun.
I thought something was falling on Carolyn. I'm like, what is it?
It scared the crap out of me because we used to have a really big piece of furniture behind there that was like a 2-piece, like
Good night,
big
Chloe.
giant hutch. And I thought that was falling on me. I didn't know
Did you-
what the hell that noise was.
With the steak or whatever.
Crazy.
Some calamine.
Oh goodness.
What the hell, Jimmy? I thought something was falling on my head. Yeah.
On the bottom shelf.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
I'm sure with 2 boys and him in that house, it's never a dull moment.
Right. Well, then remember the time that Ethan got the fish hook in the hand? Oh my goodness. And yeah, and the time on Mother's Day when before we were even on YouTube, the kids were playing around there with they were practicing for T-ball or something. And Ethan accidentally his bat hit Luke in the head. Luke is now bleeding profusely. Jimmy's like, oh my gosh, he's got to go to the hospital. Thankfully, we have this little private hospital by us. It was Mother's Day. So Jimmy goes speeding off with Luke. In 2 seconds later, Ethan comes to me. His head is bleeding. What? So we literally passed each other because they just put glue on Luke, and they sent him right back from the hospital. And then Jimmy sees me rushing to the hospital, and I'm like, "Come on back!" I said, "I got Ethan. He's gonna need." And they both needed glue. Oh my gosh! And that we never forgot that Mother's Day.
What happened though?
That the bats, the baseball bats.
Oh.
They hit Luke, hit Ethan, and then Ethan clocked himself. Oh my gosh. Crazy.
I remember one time my sister came home with her son and my brother put down some metal, and he was going to build something. He said to my nephew, don't touch it. And he turned his back to get the rest of the stuff out of the car. And what did he do? He touched it, cut his whole hand open. Literally like a razor blade.
Oh.
He had to rush him to the hospital.
Oh, now you made me think of something else. Yeah, when Jimmy had his one of his trucks, I think it was his Avalanche. We were all rushing out to go somewhere. And Ethan got in, and there was something on the running board, and it was like a razor, and it sliced Ethan's leg open.
Oh.
Ethan started bleeding like crazy. That was another trip to the ER.
Yes.
Yeah.
It happens.
It does. And then when Ethan had the appendicitis.
My 2 oldest granddaughters.
Oh my gosh, that was something. And I knew it was an appendicitis, and none of my other kids ever had an appendicitis, but I just knew it was an appendicitis. And Jimmy, who's usually like always the one that's like more of a worrier or whatever, he was like, "Oh, I think he's fine." I'm like, "Jimmy, this child has to go to the hospital." And I stayed with Luke, and then he called me up and he said, "It's his appendix. They're going to take him in and operate on him." I said, "I knew it. I knew it," because I never, I never see him. First of all, like still like that, and in so much freaking pain. And I had just taken the bike riding, right? And then he was just in so much unbelievable pain.
Oh.
And yep, he had an appendicitis. It was during the summer that, and I remember Luke and I, they operated, they said he was going to be able to come home, but then if they do it laparoscopically, and the nurse said, unless he's got gas trapped there, because then the pain is so bad, you will not be able to manage it at home. So he and Jimmy had to spend the night because his pain was so bad. And then he came home the next day, and I'll never forget, they told him he couldn't go swimming or anything. And my aunt, who's a nurse, right? My aunt just turned 100. We went over to her house because I think it was like around July 4th. And I said, "Okay, you can't go in the water," and then he was like, just a little bit in the water. My aunt's like, "He was just operated on yesterday." I'm like, "Yeah." And she's like, "Wow." He was, or, he just had a little tiny little thing, but I'm like, "Okay, just go stand up to your ankles." I don't even know. He was swimming sooner than he should have been, but he was all right.
Thank God he was okay.
Yeah. But
That-
yeah.
That could be brutal.
Oh yeah. I knew it though. I'm like, there's definitely, this is not just a stomach ache or something.
Yeah, when they double over in pain and can't walk.
Yeah. Oh, come on. I gotta pull this out with
You
something.
could die from that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if it bursts.
Yeah. That's scary, isn't it?
It is scary.
Is anybody talking in chat, Carolyn?
Let me see. I get that bead on there. It's driving me crazy. Blue Streaker, use clear nail polish on the twine. Thank you, Blue Streaker. You have a lot of good tips. Thank you. You're right. I probably should use it on the twine, and I probably have an much easier time getting these stupid beads on, right? Thank you. Blue Streaker found our channel last night. Thank you, and lots of nice tips.
That is a good idea.
Yeah. You do crafting, Blue Streaker? Maybe you should come up on panel with us one night. Oh, there, I got it, Blue Streaker. I'm only going to put 3 on there. Let's see.
What you making now, Carolyn?
I'm just putting some beads on one of those bottles that I made.
Oh,
I put some of these vintage beads on it. Gotta do the other side, but
I let that cool off. Let me look at your beads.
I just put a couple of 3 vintage beads. I'm going to put 3 more on the other
that's
side.
cute, Carolyn.
But snip this off now.
All right, ladies. Well, I'm going to hit the road because I got to get
Okay.
up early and I
Oh
got a
yeah,
farm to take care of.
yeah. Okay.
But
Have fun
anyway,
tomorrow.
thanks. Everyone have a great night. Great chatting with you.
Yeah.
You
have fun,
too.
dear.
Good night.
All right. Good night.
Night, ladies.
Good
Love ya.
night.
Mm.
All right. Let's see. I'm going to try a little mod. What about Blue Streaker? What about a little Mod Podge? Do you think that'll do anything? Maybe, right? We'll see. I put Mod Podge and twist it, Blue Streaker. Let's see. That works, Blue Streaker. Look. It's 1.
What are you doing? See, I can't see you.
2. Where's my other bead? Here it is. Look at that, Blue Streaker. There's just this one. Here it goes. That's great. Look at that, Blue Streaker.
Wait, what was the clue? What was the hint? I mean,
I put a little Mod Podge on the twine and twisted
Twine.
it. Put
yes.
beads
Yeah.
on. Yeah.
I just watched a video the other day. Someone was doing that. She said, when you're using twine, always put a little glue on all the strings. Oh, that's it. Yeah. She had a whole bunch of strings. She was putting beads on. There was like 20 strings. She said, just put a little glue on each one. By the time you get to the last one, it's already dried, but it's nice and pointy and go right through the beads. I haven't beaded twine yet.
Cork for the top of that bottle is, where's the cork? I just saw the cork a minute ago. Here it is. There we go. There we go. Oh, oh. This one I have to get. Do some more of that. Okay, this should be hopefully dry. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go to a farm auction Sunday.
A farm auction? You mean for farm animals?
No, they have like, it's like an estate
Oh,
auction.
oh, okay.
Yeah, like out on the farm.
Oh, all right. Sounds like fun. Who did we lose now? Oh, that must have been Sandy that fell off. Uh-oh. Who was that?
Bucky, where'd you go?
Oh, Bucky fell off too. She must have.
Think so.
I wonder if her phone died.
Oh, I should look at mine. It's getting close.
It might have died. That'll be fun. Linda goes to something like that. It's not at a farm, but it's at this place that has two Scotty dogs, and they're the same age as mine. And but they have two sisters, and they have like so much Scotty memorabilia at their auction, which she goes there sometimes and then shows it in Zoom. See, I'm gonna go. Uh-oh.
They usually have a lot of good, just like vintage or.
Oh, it's saying that we're going to disconnect and rejoin in 8 seconds. It's going to upgrade shortly. It says we're going to disconnect and rejoin. That's for the notice. Okay, I guess we rejoined. That's weird. Hold on, let me go over on the other side.
Can you only do it for so long? I need to make smaller pieces.
For a second, so I can see what I'm doing. Let's see here. Where is? That's Barry Morphew. Where's the chat? Is it? Bucky Ann, hi. Yeah, your phone died. I thought so. Your days of making chokers? You craft, but not often enough. Oh, well, maybe you'll come up on panel with us. You make chokers? Or, oh, that's from this stuff. What kind of crafts do you do? Hi, little lady. How are you? Are you still here, Philly?
I'm here.
Well, I can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
Now I can hear you. Yeah, you weren't talking. Little lady, do you craft at all? No, you don't craft at all. You told me last time, right?
My pliers to do that. I need to make smaller. I have a lot of big chunky ones. Now I need just to make a bunch of smaller ones.
Smaller one, what?
Necklaces, like smaller pieces, because these are all pretty big.
Uh-huh. What besides you could, well, besides you could do the mosaics, like in a tray or something, pieces of them.
Yes.
And I'm just trying to think, you could do it on flower pots, and people do it on I saw somebody doing it on stepping stones.
I've seen tables. I told you I saw that
Yeah,
lady do a
table.
whole plates on tables, on
Yeah.
a table.
Just
That was pretty cool.
sounds like it, yeah. Oh, you do needlepoint, Blue Streaker? Cool. Cool. I see something over here. Have you watched anything good on Netflix or anything?
No, I got rid of my Netflix.
Oh, did you?
I did.
It's like
I do have.
I don't know. You can't find
I
anything
do like
good.
some other stuff, but I got Netflix. Even Prime. You know what makes me so angry?
Prime, I can't stand Prime because anything I want to watch, even though I have Prime, they just it's charged for every
extra.
freaking thing. Yes, constantly. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm just about ready to do away with that.
I mean, it's okay for the shipping and stuff, but they don't have 2-day shipping anymore on most things.
Nope.
Like ever since COVID, when they changed, they never went back. Just like how our Walmarts, none of them are 24 hours anymore. Since COVID, so much stuff changed in the world.
Yeah.
I never came back.
Yeah, I'm about ready to do away with that Prime. Sometimes it's not really worth the free shipping. Because a lot of stuff isn't free shipping, even though you have Prime.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. Yeah.
So what else are you working on?
I was just doing it. I want to get to the shell things, but I'm such a perfectionist. That's my problem. It's like, oh, wait a minute, do I have the perfect shell? Like, that's why everybody asks about the nativity. And I'm just going to do it because I just say, like, oh, but I think maybe I have a better Mary down. Like, it's not the only one I'm going to make. Don't worry about it. You know what I mean? Just do it. It's like that, when you're too much of a perfectionist, you get in your own way. It's like, just do it. Then forget it. Then you'll go back and do the one from 2023, or go look at your shells from 2022 and find the perfect Mary. You know what I mean? Just do it. So this will be the one from 2025. And if you find a better Mary, make another one. What?
I saved a bunch of pictures for you of shell wreaths, and they're so beautiful.
Yeah, I know. I have a lot. You should see. I have a big board. I collect all these pictures, and then down in Edisto, we go to these art galleries and stuff where we get all this inspiration. And Sandy just made a whole bunch of magnolias too, and they're really fun to make. But I just packaged up, like, I try to organize them into which shells are for nativities, which are magnolias or pineapples or any of the other, like, sculpture pieces. So I've got quite a few bags, and I'm just going to start on that. But I want to get a piece of driftwood in the lake. I want to try to get a long piece, because this is like kind of what Sandy did, and put like 3 flowers on it.
Oh, yeah.
That mount them right to the driftwood. So that's going to be my, I'm going to go around the lake and look for this piece of driftwood. And Carolyn, what are you doing? Oh, I'm just looking for driftwood.
I sent you a link to this Facebook group.
Oh, I'm in a lot of those, and I'm getting in trouble, Frilly, in the Facebook groups. Because I'm a little outspoken sometimes. I see people, they were going crazy. I didn't understand that they were getting their shells from a restaurant, right?
Yes.
So, and Sandy's like, Carolyn, because I told her, I'm like, I had it with these people in this group, because this lady's like, I put my shells out on the front lawn so the animals can clean them. And then this one lady was freaking putting her shells in the dishwasher and showed a picture of it. And everybody's like, "You're gonna ruin your plumbing. Oh my gosh, what are you doing?" And I'm just like,
Oh my
I
gosh.
said, I don't understand where you guys are getting your shells from. But if you have to put them in the front yard, because like, so then I found out they were getting them from restaurants and they still had like meat on them.
Oh, that's bad.
I would think if you put them out in the front yard, the animals would take them away and eat them somewhere else.
I would think so too, especially
Right?
if you had raccoons.
Right. They're not going to just look like, oh, I'll just scrape these off for you, ma'am, and I'll leave them right here.
Let me clean them off and
Yeah.
just leave them.
And then they're like putting them in like vats of bleach and this. And I'm like, the shells on Edisto, the oysters, like so many of them are already like bleached by the sun. And they're just, like you could ask Bucky, there is no odor whatsoever. There is no meat on them whatsoever. They're clean as a whistle. And really, the only thing to do is rinse some sand. There's nothing gross on them. And I don't know. It's like these people act like, I don't know what they're doing or where they're
So the
getting
link I
theirs.
sent you, there are people wanting to buy shells.
Oh, I know. There are people that, wanting to buy shells. I know. And some guys like, well, I never thought of selling shells, but I am retired. And I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they had some really cute wreaths on that one.
Yeah. They have really nice wreaths. So you need a lot, like, and then they make the oyster crabs and the pelicans and the flamingos, like really big. And I want to do some of that, and I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do it. That's what it is.
Yeah, you got to do it. That's
Yeah,
how I
now
do
that
it.
I've got my
think
deck,
about
as soon
it
as I
way
get
too
my
much.
deck power washed, that's where I'm organizing my shelves because Jimmy put a shelf, believe it or not, the entire length of the deck. And that's where I take my shells out of the bag, I put them there, then I organize them from there into different bags. I know it's crazy, and I've already kind of organized them on the way home. But then I'm just going to, now that it's out there, I just work out there a lot of the times. And it's just, I have a lot of space. Because my craft room is like a crazy place. But I have to get that going. Oh my gosh, I just got to get stuff. I'm like Bucky. We have so much stuff, and every time we try to organize, we end up in more of a.
My stuff is right now. It's everywhere.
Yeah, I know.
I'm supposed to do. I have a lot of festivals lined up for the fall, so that's good. Oh, I was
Yeah.
going to tell you, there's a yard sale, and I've done this yard sale before, but I started in Alabama. It goes from
Oh, is that the one that
Wisconsin?
goes? Yeah, is that the one that goes across the United States or something?
Wisconsin to Alabama.
Yeah, I know. I heard of that one. I think I think Tina and Linda went to part of that last year.
Me and my granddaughter went to from Alabama to Chattanooga. But this year I want to start up north and go. It's like 4 days long.
Oh, really?
Yep, I think it's what is it? A Highway 120, I believe, or 127. There's so many yard sales, it's unreal.
But you have to have the ones that like the people don't know. I remember like literally 25 years ago, we went to one and there was these old ladies and they go this, oh well, those are going for this much on eBay. And I'm like, oh wow, okay, so sometimes you can get a deal on it, but like the sewing machine I got, that was just crazy because it was in this upscale vintage store where they have everything so overpriced, and I just can't believe that machine was there and they didn't know what it was.
That is the one thing about everything now is so overpriced because everybody resells.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
That's why I like to go to the Goodwill outlet.
Is that the one with the bins and they bring them out, and then they tell you go,
Yeah,
and they
dig
give you
through
some.
'em.
Yeah. Do you go to those?
I do. I went to the one in Jacksonville, and then the one in Kansas City, they just moved it to like a new place, and it's huge now. I love that one. It's by the pound.
Oh, okay. Yeah, by the pound. I've seen that on like people on YouTube and stuff that do it, but this one lady, like I swear, she makes thumbnails that are not real. Like she'll put like the knee hugger elves from Japan, and she'll be, look what I got at the bins. But I'm like, you didn't get that at the bins, lady. Um, and,
Yeah,
and
some of them do
I
fake it.
never find like the thumbnail is always like just clickbait, but I see them. So, but Linda said, is it one person per bin, or you can have two people in the same bin?
Oh no, there's so the one in Kansas City and Jacksonville. So when they roll it out, they switch them out. They before COVID they did it every 15 minutes, but they don't do that now.
Okay.
And everybody has to stand behind the line,
Right.
and then they'll say go, and it's just like a mad rush,
Right.
and everybody's digging through the bins.
But you can be in, okay, because somebody told me, I think it was Linda, that it's what, like, once one person gets to the bin, that's their bin. You can't go in it. That's not true.
Oh no,
right?
that
No.
not this one.
No,
You can
okay.
go. There'll be 50 people. You got to squeeze your way in.
Mm-hmm.
I find a lot of really good stuff there for my booth.
Yeah. There's this lady, that I showed you, right? The one, and she's in your state, I think. I really think she's in your state. That upcycle lady. And
Oh, yes.
Yeah, she'll show, like, she's the one that's selling old paintbrushes for like $40 on Whatnot. She has an
Yeah.
auction like every Saturday, and you cannot believe what she's getting for stuff. And she literally tells them, I got this at the bins. And I think, or
Really?
she goes, I got this and I paid $1 for it. And she puts it up there, and it's going for $45. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's
Tell you,
absolutely
Whatnot
crazy.
is the place to be.
Whatnot, and you know what else? Sandy and I were watching this girl on Facebook Live, right?
Uh-huh.
And she does dollar store crafts. And it was
Oh, wow.
incredible. I'll have to send you that. We just watched it. We're like, get the freak out. She was selling like the most rudimentary Dollar Tree crafts, $55, $70. I'm like, you have got to be kidding me. It was
It's crazy
nuts.
because some of those people get a following, and
Yes.
people are just like, it don't matter. You could sell them a used, tissue
Yeah, yeah, right,
if they have their following.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know if you've ever watched that lady. So she's called Summer of Santa Bomb,
No.
something like that. Santa Bomb. She's on Facebook, and she only does Facebook. She's in Michigan. The sweetest person. She sells so much stuff. It's crazy.
Yeah, I know, but like that other upcycler one, she literally tells them, "I got this for $1," and then she puts like it could be like a rusty can or something, and she puts a sprig of lavender in it. Fake
Yep, I
lavender, and
watched
she goes,
her.
okay, here we go, start the bidding, and then you're just watching this, and then she must have had this friend who came on Whatnot, and then just thought like, wow, this is easy money. So like she just brought out the paintbrushes. She was not getting the prices that lady was getting, but they still wanted to buy rusty old paintbrushes. Now, if I ever told Jimmy I was saving those, he'd be like, throw this away. No, but they're buying
kidding,
those.
yeah.
He'd be like, oh, stop it. Nobody's buying that. Until I found downtown, because we live in a real artsy town, and I found that wreath made with old paintbrushes, and I think, what was the price on that thing? Like $750? It's crazy.
Isn't that
It was just
insane?
old paintbrushes. I don't understand. I don't understand anybody that would buy that, because I would be like, okay, if I really wanted that, then I'd be like, okay, we'll just get some old paintbrushes, and I'll make that.
Yeah. And then in my booth, when I do my booth, my prices are so cheap. I literally had other vendors come up to me and tell me that, I was messing with their prices because my prices were too cheap. But I mean, if I bought it for $1, I'm not selling it for, $100.
Right.
I'll usually just do, whatever, 25 or something on it. But
Yeah, but it's like they don't. The thing is, like, she'll start stuff at $5 or $10, and then it just keeps going and going, and you're just like,
I know.
And then, yeah, it's just crazy.
Same.
Yeah. Well, she paid $1 for it, guys, at the bins. Or it's like a rusty spring. Literally a rusty spring. And it's just.
You would like that Benz.
Yeah, we don't have any bins by us.
I bet you do. I bet there's one somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so.
On Google, put in Goodwill bins near me,
Let me see.
and it'll show you. I know there's one in St. Louis, but I've never been to it. I've been to the one in Iowa, Cedar Rapids, Iowa. I went to the one in Colorado, and it was really disgusting.
Oh, really?
Yes. Jacksonville.
Let's see.
Where else? Oh, Birmingham, Alabama was the best one I've ever been to. It was so clean, and those people were so nice.
Yeah, New York has hardly any. I think you have one out by you, Buckingham. Where's that? I don't know if it's by you. Let me see. I know you can see it's Long Island.
Yeah, Buckingham, put it in Google.
There's one in
They have raised the
Rochester,
prices.
and that's like 6 hours from me. And there's one in Queens. Okay, so let's see Pennsylvania, because I'm close to Pennsylvania. Let's see. Pennsylvania.
When I first started going, it was like 50 cents a pound.
There's 7 in Pennsylvania.
Like $1.60 a pound now.
Yeah, there's none near me.
There's none near you? I can't
No.
believe it.
Mm-mm. No. Let's see. I wonder what has the most. Let's see. Missouri.
You're just going to have to come and go to Kansas City.
New Jersey. Let's see. There's 2 in New Jersey. Belmar and South Hackensack. Yeah. Don't like it. They don't like it up here.
The Jacksonville one used to be really disgusting, but they've redone it, so it's real nice now.
Hmm. See.
What's everybody doing? What happened to Buckingham?
Oh yeah, I'm looking. Yeah, now I have to go back to chat and see what it was. Okay. Anybody here go to the bins? No. You saved your old paintbrushes. Remember watching that one with you, Carolyn? Yeah. No, I thought it was near you, Buckingham, but it was Queens. It looked like Long Island on the map, but then I got closer and it's Queens. We don't have any by us, Bucky. Let's see.
The little lady said meat on them.
Hi, Heart Made Wise. Meat on them. Yeah, they had that. They were getting them from restaurants, and some of these people, like at Facebook groups, you run across some interesting people. Some are like, they're like such sticklers to the rules. And I'm like, well, where are the rules here? Because like these people are, oh, well, that's because the mods don't enforce anything. And I'm like, this person isn't even a mod, here. And they're like going crazy with oh my gosh, it's just ridiculous.
And they're so serious about it.
Yeah, it's like lighten up a little bit, man.
Not that serious.
Yeah, because one time I was, and they, these side chats now they have, like the groups have like, if you, on the side you join something and then it's a group chat or something. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
Okay, let's
No, I don't.
say you're in a decoupage group, right? Then on the
Yeah.
side it'll say materials and hacks. And then you click on it and you're in an immediate group chat with a bunch of other people. And so they're spinning off that group. But like they're going to say, oh, what do you use for a top coat? Or what's your tip on this? What's your tip on that? And so they have all these little side chats now. So I told Bucky Ann, I was in one of those freaking side chats. Now in the main group, there's all these people saying, well, where do you get that napkin? And where do you get this? And what do you put here? And everybody in the main group is putting down where they get their stuff, blah, 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 blah. So I open my mouth in the side chat, and this lady's like, oh my gosh, what are you doing? Spam alert. I said, spam alert? What is wrong with you?
Yamler.
I said, and she goes, you can't say the name of a product or something. I'm like, what are we here for? To give we're not allowed to talk about the tips or where we get something? And she goes, no, and this is what I found out. This woman was not even a moderator of the group. I go, excuse me, I have to ask you because I'm not a spammer or anything. I've been decoupaging for years. I said in the main group, everybody is putting down what I just put in this chat. How come it's allowed in the main group, but I'm supposed to know it's not allowed in the side chats? And then some other people said, yeah, what's wrong with that? And they started to stick up for me. And then the woman was like, well, the moderators there don't enforce any of the... I'm like, oh my gosh, this lady here is not even a moderator. Lighten up, woman. Okay? And that's when, like, and everything was going in the main group. You could do anything. I don't know. People feel the need to, like, police everything.
Isn't it crazy? Like,
yeah, it's like nuts. Like, oh my gosh,
I
don't
don't
put the name of that
understand
top
that.
coat in there. You're not allowed to put the name of the top coat you use. Well, what the hell is this? It says materials and hacks. We're not going to put it on. They're so ridiculous.
don't get the mentality that you have to try to control what everybody else is doing online.
Yeah, it's
I
ridiculous.
don't get that mentality. I really don't get it.
Oh my gosh.
There's some TikToks like that too. TikTokers.
It's ridiculous.
They will come in and just say the craziest stuff.
Lots of Karens running around, Bucky had said.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, yeah, it was crazy. It's just crazy. They're so angry.
There's got to be somebody who's got nothing else to do, better to do with
Sandy,
it.
I go to Sandy. I had a problem in the decoupage group, and she goes, "Oh no!" I said, "No, it's this lady was being a nutcase." But then a lot of people agreed with me, and they're like, "What is wrong with that? Why can't she do that?" You know, and then then she piped down. Then she was like, "Oh, all right, whatever." You know, because like it made no sense.
In there to share stuff and ideas.
Man, it's like crazy. And then there's one group that I joined, and it's like all these rules, and then it goes, "We better not see any of our pictures pinned on any Pinterest boards." And I told Bucky, do you know, I don't remember. I'm in so many decoupage groups. If I can pin the picture, if I like something and I right click and pin it, I pin it. If their
Right.
thing is so damn private, then they shouldn't even be in a group. Because how am I
Right.
going to remember which one I'm not supposed to be pinning? You know, I mean, come on. It's like, I'm like, I don't know anymore which group that was. Oh my God.
There's a lot of those shell groups on Facebook.
A lot. That's what I'm saying. And there's
Yeah.
one that had this big, like, all these rules, and it finally said, and no one better take our pictures and pin them on any Pinterest board. And I was like, okay at the time, but now I can't remember what group it was.
That's funny because I screenshot a bunch of them to send to you.
Yeah, I know. And I send a bunch to Sandy all the time. I just hit copy picture and send it. Oh my gosh. If you're really that paranoid about it, then they should put a watermark on it so that if it gets shared, they know who it is.
Right.
And, you know, I mean, come on. You can't say, don't, you know, put that on a Pinterest board. It shouldn't be able to be pinned if it's that private.
Right.
Oh my gosh. It's crazy. Oh my gosh. It's not like I'm
People
taking
just get
credit.
so crazy. I don't know. I don't get it. Just relax. It's gonna be okay.
It's like that Ray Dunn group that one time I was in. Those people, I can't believe it. Like they're going into bankruptcy over Ray Dunn. That was insane.
Yeah, you can't give it away.
Yeah, I know, right? And now it's like, I think I'd like to go look up those groups and see if anybody is like going crazy with that stuff now.
Yeah, because I have a bunch of it that I put in my last show, and I couldn't hardly give that stuff away.
Some of it,
And I
it's like
like it
Disney
still.
princess. Yeah, I mean, I have some Ray Dunn mugs that I like. I have a lot of mugs. I have a mug problem. That's my problem is mugs. Too many mugs.
It's funny because now all these people do resale, and I've been doing it like 20 years, you know?
Yeah.
And these people are now all like professionals, you know?
Yeah. There's a lady, Donatella. Have you heard of her?
I have heard that name before.
Yeah, she has a little house or something. She's in Florida, but she'll go and she buys like entire estates, or like she just buys everything, and she never haggles with the people. She's a nice lady, and she usually like I remember started watching her a few years ago. I haven't watched her a lot, but she went all the way up like from Florida. She was actually going to pick up a puppy in, I think, Massachusetts. And then I think she went all the way up to Vermont, going to like vintage places and estate sales. And she has a pretty big operation. And she has, her daughters are there with her. And I think she has a friend, but she's in Florida, and she actually has a house that she calls like the cottage, where she does
really?
all her reselling. She does all her reselling there. And she
I wonder what that's at. I think I know that lady.
yeah, she lost a son. She lost a son. Oh, probably maybe in 2015 or something. And then she's got the daughters. She's an Italian woman, and she's got an accent. So I think she's originally from New York or something, but she's in Florida, and she does like. Then she got on Whatnot. She used to do it on YouTube, do her auctions on YouTube. Now I think she's strictly on Whatnot, and she does a lot of like she'll almost every time I see her she's doing beads. Like she used to, on YouTube she did like sunglasses and shoes. Like I mean she would buy out whether they were I don't know whether they were closeouts or estates, and then she even had like storage units just full of stuff. Then she got this cottage thing, and she just literally just sells, and she doesn't like really go crazy because she always usually makes enough money that she does start the stuff real low. But she did a bunch of beads, and she was on beads for so long, so she bought somebody, I don't know how much inventory of that, but she does it on Whatnot, and I think she does pretty good.
Whatnot is the hottest app right now for selling.
Yeah, I know, but
I used to like Etsy. I don't really like Etsy anymore.
yeah, but there's also like there's a lot of fake. Like when I first joined Whatnot, I thought like they really cracked down on fake stuff,
Yes.
but they don't. And if you go on Reddit, they'll tell you like all the fakers. But somebody made me laugh one day. They go, "Come on, guys, do you just think some guy in his basement with or in his living room with a popcorn ceiling just happens to have like 30,000 Louis Vuitton, Chanel, all that stuff, and it's authentic? Really? How's he getting it? And that's what I thought too. I'm like, because they can't, it's not like they could sign up for a wholesale account. Louis Vuitton is not going to sell to them. Chanel's not.
Right.
But you see all of these sellers, and really, that's literally what it looks like. Some of them are in their garage, and they have all the shelving units behind them, and they just have all the bags. And I'm like, there's no way in the world this is real. And there was some lady on there, and she was out in California, and she was selling this stuff that I knew 100% wasn't real. I mean, the stuff looks good. I've seen the stuff up close in the city. Okay, they have the Asian vendors that have a catalog. They'll come right up to you with a catalog. You look at it, they go running up in a building. They bring you everything out in the Louis Vuitton box, in the Chanel box. You know what I mean? It's with a dust bag, but it's all fake. And that's what these people have. And they say, oh, well, has to have the serial number. The fakers have the serial number. You know, I mean, they don't understand. And so, like, you watch this and you hear Whatnot making you these promises, but it's all fake. How could they think, like, any real person, like, okay, maybe you've got maybe one person that has some secondhand bags, but they're not going to have brand new Louis Vuitton and Chanel stuff. Just think about that. They're not going to sell to a layperson like that. Even if they have a business license, they're not going to qualify for a wholesale account with them.
No. And listen, the flea market in Jacksonville over on the west side, the feds raided that flea market for fake name brand bags, sunglasses, all that stuff. It was a huge deal.
Yep, that happened here. They used to do it in a flea market about an hour from me. They used to sell all the fake bags there, and they would get raided. But down, I couldn't believe when I was down the city, cops were right there on the next corner, and they had everything. They had all the fake sunglasses, you know, and I see people sell that stuff all over. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Who's too expensive for you, Bucky Ann? Donatella? Well, I've seen her, like, it depends what she has, Bucky Ann. Sometimes I've seen her with shoe closeouts, things that she usually starts at $1. Maybe she's got like a different, maybe she's got more people that are going to pay and bid it up. Hi, Victoria, Whatnot. I don't know. Maybe that's what it is. Because it could be. Let me see. Something was wrong with my lighting here. Shut my lights or something.
She said yes.
Yeah.
I think she's expensive. Oh, she was selling jewelry.
What the heck is going on here? Let me see here.
Was it like costume jewelry she was selling?
Donatella?
Vintage? Yeah, that's what Bucky Ann said. She was selling jewelry.
Oh, really? I don't know.
Yeah, they sell those fake bags and everything at the flea markets, especially.
They somebody on Facebook was selling them. Some Asian woman, but she was telling, you know, and I told her, she goes, do you want this bag? Blah, 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 and then this much for shipping. I go, honey, I can get that in New York City anytime I want. I don't have to pay any shipping, and I can touch the bag and see it and make sure that it's you know, a good replica if I want that.
I don't know how I guess they're really, it's kind of hard for them to shut down like all of it, you know, like all
There's
of the.
so much of it in New York City. It's just, it's crazy. There's so much of it. They just have everything out, you know. And then you have these guys, they pair these wagons around, and they'll put covers on them, but then they'll be like, what do you want? What do you want? And then they just come up to you on the street, and they try to sell you the Apple products. That's the thing. And those look, I mean, they have the seals, everything, just like the Apple product. They're throwing like earpods at you. I'm like, that's okay. And then when you tell them, no, they don't stop. $80. And you're like, no, that's okay. $40. No, that's okay. I don't need that. You know, $30. Oh my gosh. Lots of fake.
That's crazy.
Oh, they're selling them there too in Australia, Victoria? Yeah, like some places have, like, they have it, that Christian Dior one that has like got the toile, and then it has the name, and they put like a faker name. But no, these all have the real Christian Dior name on it. They're very, very good dupes. Fakes.
You find them at the Goodwill outlet sometimes, and you're like, well, I'm not really sure if it's real.
Yeah.
And isn't it like on eBay and stuff? You have to prove that it's real to sell it.
Yes, and I never knew. Like a long, long time ago, I can still remember. No, I went into a consignment store we had here because I never knew they had. I was so naive. This is a long time ago. I didn't think that they actually made real fakes. That's with the Louis Vuitton. That would be the L and the V. Like I've seen them like do like an L and then like an upside
Yeah.
down V. I never saw the exact thing. So I was in there and I have one real Louis Vuitton and wallet and stuff. So I'm in there and I'm looking, and it was a circle pocketbook like that, and this happened to be like 1996 or something. And I found one by me, and I look in it. I'm looking at that made in France. Da, 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 da. I looked at everything, and I go, "Hey, Diane," because I knew the lady that had this. I said, my husband goes, she had it for $2. He goes, "You should have just bought it, and we would have seen." Then Alexandra, because my daughter was little up there, he goes, "She could have had a Louis too." So I said, "Yeah, but I didn't want to see her get screwed because I said, and she probably knew had to know it was fake or something, but it really looked real. I still think to this day that purse was real. It's made in France, and I took her out to my car and I showed her everything in mine, and I said, I think this is real. I think you should probably look this up. This is, and I just never saw a fake until one day I went to like this street fair with my son Michael, and we're walking down, and I see these, imagine my surprise, right? These Louis Vuitton bucket bags, and I go to the lady, "How much is that?" And she goes, $60. And I said, $60? And she goes, "Yeah." I'm looking at it, I'm like, what? I honestly, I was so naive. So I'm looking at this and I'm like, how could she be selling a Louis Vuitton for $60? This is crazy. And then somebody's like, "Well, they're fake." And I'm like, "What do you mean they're fake? Everything looks just like the authentic one." That's when I found out. I had no idea
Really?
that they were able to get them like that. Mm-mm. I had no idea. This was like in the 1990s. I had no idea that they could make them exactly like that.
So have you seen the name brand stuff like that at Walmart on the app? I'm not sure if they have it in the store, but I saw a Louis Vuitton bag on the Walmart app. I'm like, no, that
Yes, and
cannot
Michael
be.
Kors too. Have you seen that at really low prices?
Yeah.
And they have third-party sellers there, so I wonder if they're selling fake stuff there.
Yeah.
And
I saw that, I'm like, there's
Amazon,
no way.
Amazon has fake stuff too. Amazon has fake stuff.
That's
Tori
crazy.
says yes, they are.
They get
If
away with
get
it
caught
because
selling them, they
You
get
know, like if they
fined.
get caught, the feds are just like on it. If it's
See, but back in like 2003, 2002, when I was going to Florida a lot, I would see people in JFK. I saw this mother and her daughter. That's when like you could bring anything on a plane. They literally had garbage bags full of these designer bags, and she's pulling one out after another because they went down to Chinatown. At that time, I guess that some of the flea markets in Florida had them, but they were not as good as the ones in the city and not as priced as low, right? So they would come
Yeah.
in and get like 300 bags and go to Florida and sell them.
I don't doubt that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen them at that flea market over there on Ramona Boulevard. I'm telling you, you can get anything there. It's insane. Fake perfume, fake everything.
Yeah, it's crazy. That's why it's like scary to buy anything because everything looks fake. And that's another thing. Like on Whatnot, I think that there was this guy, and he was selling. Oh gosh, what was he selling? He was selling jewelry, and I said, "This jewelry is fake." It was name brand jewelry. But I said, "There's no way this guy has this jewelry. This has to be fake." Like a lot of the Vera Wang stuff, and
Oh yeah, definitely.
and he was like this guy, and he's showing you, he's in this big warehouse, right? And he's pulling this stuff out of these huge boxes, and they just have like a number on. I'm like, this is fake. Like, how could Whatnot say they're not selling fake stuff? Because that's
Yeah.
like all fake. It's all fake.
Yeah, that's for sure. Sometimes you do find them though at the Goodwill outlet, and they're, they're real, but it's hard to tell the real from the fake
Oh, and
unless you get like a really good vintage.
Yeah. But one time I went into one of those guys' sales, right? And he was like, okay, this Louis Vuitton is this. And I go, where are you located, in New York? And he's like, yeah, New York. And I said, Chinatown? And he goes, you're very funny, right? Because he knew right away. I knew that. So, and then they blocked me immediately.
Oh yeah,
Because
I'm sure.
They knew, because I knew it was freaking fake. And there was a lady spending $3,000. I don't understand it. I don't get it. It's crazy.
That's not $3,000. One of my granddaughters, one of my oldest granddaughters, she loves all that name brand stuff. She would drop 3,000. She wouldn't care. Like, oh my God, Lex, it's not that important. It's just a name. And did you see like so when the tariffs first started, and on TikTok, they were showing how all that name brand stuff is made, and they just overseas, and they're just putting the labels on it for like Ralph Lauren, all of that stuff. It was on all these TikTok. You could go on these warehouses and buy the same stuff without that name brand on it.
Yeah, and a lot of the factories, right, make the same things. And you know what they also counterfeit now? It's crazy, is dolls. Like, I collect the Masterpiece dolls, and they've gone out of production for, I think their last year was like 2015. But they have like some of the molds, because they were created in China, right? And I guess
Right.
they were supposed to destroy the molds. And like, let's say they only make 350 usually of each doll. Now you're finding, even, believe it or not, like on Temu, for $200 they're selling a Masterpiece doll that's been, out of production for 20 years, and they're selling it, and people are going crazy because there's certain dolls, like the one I have that I call Ava, but they have never recreated her. But let's say there's one that was called Tori, and everybody wanted this doll, and Enzo, and like they were from the early years, and you had to buy it on the secondary market, and you had to be lucky to get it. Well, now they're creating them, and people are like, I know that this is not authentic, but this is the closest thing I'm going to ever get to owning this doll. So they're paying $200-$300 to get this fake.
Wow.
It's crazy. Yeah.
That's another thing they really have at the Goodwill out at the bins. Always tons of porcelain dolls.
Yeah, those porcelain, like the Masterpiece are vinyl, like they're jointed and they're tall, a lot of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and yeah, they stopped crochet style crochet bag. Fendi crochet bag. What, Victoria? You bought an authentic Fendi vintage bag, and it was a good price. I love it. A crochet style Fendi. I didn't know Fendi made crocheted bags. Carolyn getting rowdy.
Ooh.
I am White Angel. I had to stand up for myself. I'm like, I'm not a spammer. I've been decoupaging for years. Well, how can we
I
call
don't
this
see
a
White
tip
Angel.
thing? And she's right there. You don't see her saying Carolyn getting rowdy in the decoupage groups?
No.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to speak my mind. I mean, it was ridiculous. How can you call it a materials and hacks group and then we're not allowed to mention anything? It's ridiculous. Who's the rule maker? Man. It's a freaking side chat, guys. Let's calm down, lady.
I could get in some of those side chats and check them out. I never
All
knew.
the groups have them now. Most of the groups have them, especially like big groups. They have little side chats, and you think like you're just going into a different thread. Well, technically you are, but it's a chat, and people getting crazy in them. They paint them.
It's like the
one
old
at a
days when you could
time.
go into like a chat room and
Okay,
Talk.
what are you saying, Bucky? They paint them one at a time, and the waiting list is 18 months. What are you talking about, Bucky? What? Oh, that's like your Diana Effner dolls I get. Oh, yeah. Yep. You bought a bunch of stuff from Donatella a month ago. Okay, well that's real. You better be careful. There's a lot of fake stuff on Whatnot, White Angel. Lots of fakers. A lot of fakers.
unless you get like a vintage seller. Yeah, but all that new stuff, I don't trust it.
Mm-mm. And even the ones, have you seen the ones that sell the makeup? One day I was watching with Elle, and she's like, oh my gosh. She's like, the next time I get paid, I'm coming here. They have my facial cream and stuff. I'm like, Elle, do you even know if it's real or if it's expired or what? Do you want to buy makeup like that? You know, I don't know.
Yeah, where do they get it? That's what I always
don't
thought.
know either.
Where do
I'm
they
thinking,
get
are
that
they
from?
diving in the dumpster? Like, who else did I see? And I said, oh my gosh, are they diving in the freaking dumpster for that? Because I've seen so much of that.
Or they're getting crates. You know how you could buy the crates from Amazon
Yeah,
returns
yeah,
or something like that?
yeah, definitely. I've seen people doing that. Donna is one of the sweetest ladies. Yes, I think she is too. She's such a sweetie, kind, compassionate. Yes, I think so too, White Angel. So I got in touch with Diana and I told her there was someone selling them for up to $1,000 each. She thanked me for letting her know she only charges $400. Where were they selling them, Bucky? And just like I think they said, like places were selling crystals and rocks, and they were fake too. Oh, and a lot of this sterling silver or the 925 is all fake. You got to be so careful. And they'll even sell it like an estate auction because, like on my, if you go to like Auction Zip, I came across this auction place in Virginia. And they said it was estate jewelry and it was like sterling silver and this and that. Then I looked them up. No, they're selling fake stuff that they're coming from China and they stamp it 925 and everything and it's fake. That's why I trust.
Oh, it's silver plated.
It's not even silver plated. I don't even think. I think it's just silver toned and they stamp it and everybody knew because I was wondering like why isn't anybody bidding on this stuff if this is sterling. That's why I have a really good lady that I have in Pennsylvania and I only buy from her when I buy my vintage jewelry and stuff. It's from her because I know she's been in business a long time. She checks everything and she always tells me like, oh, I got this other estate coming, it's got all Swarovski crystal or it's got this, it's got that. And I trust. You got to have somebody you trust.
Right.
There's so many scammers out there. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous.
It is. I went to do a festival in Florida and I sent a message on Facebook and I said, hey, do you have any booth space available? And right away, I got a thing that said, hey, we have booth space available and you're accepted. I'm like, really? Because I just filled out that paperwork, okay.
Yeah.
And they said you can pay, you can Venmo or PayPal. And I said, well, okay. I mean, I've done it before on like smaller festivals.
Right.
So I sent, on my business PayPal, I paid for the booth. And then I got, it wasn't 5 minutes later, the lady who's doing the festival messaged me and said, "Hey, I just saw this and we do have space available." And I said, "Well, I just paid for my booth." And she said, "Well, I'm the only person running it, so I didn't get any payment from you." So I screenshot everything. I sent it to her. She's like, "I don't even know who that is."
Yeah.
So I got scammed. But PayPal, they back it up.
Oh yeah. Yeah. It's scary because there's
PayPal
like,
gave me back my money, but
yeah, there's so many sites out there. Like, see, if you're looking for a software program or something, it'll bring you to this site and it looks legit, and you'll be like, "Oh, this is a really good price for this," and then you're like, "Wait a minute." And then you go look at the contact me, and they'll have like some New York address, but then they'll have some overseas number, or there'll be no number, and then it's all fake. Or now they have stuff where Sandy asked me the other day, because like in Marketplace, it'll show you something, and I just saw it like it'll say Wayfair, right? So you think, but it's not Wayfair. When
yes,
you go to the page, it's something totally, like let's say it's a couch or like a entertainment center. You're on Marketplace, and it shows you this one at Wayfair for this incredible price. It has the Wayfair thing, and then you go to it, it looks like a Wayfair page, but it's not. That they're such scams. I don't know. Facebook says like they're cracking on that, but
clicked on one of those today, looking
yeah,
at the farm stool.
there's so many. Yeah, and it's not Wayfair. Wayfair, we have just what you need. Not there.
So the guy sends me a message and he's like, "Just send that friends and family." Well, if it's friends and family, you can't get it back.
All right.
You know?
Yeah. I've had one do that to me too.
Yeah, I second guessed myself, but I went ahead. I said, "No, I'm not going to send it friends and family because this is my business,
Yeah.
and you're not my friend or my family." Thank goodness I didn't.
Somebody
There was a lot of
doing
money
that
for a
too,
booth
and
space.
I know, and I forget, somebody was doing that too. I think, was it software? It was something. Oh, I know what it was. It was the iFit membership, for like the spin bike. They had like a crazy price. And then they said, and I know this sounds strange, but you have to send it friends and family. Blah, blah. And I'm like, no, this is a scam. But they made everything look like it was iFit and stuff. Oh my gosh, it was crazy.
Yeah, that's how these people were. And I'm like, how did they even know that I sent a message to the vendor person? How did they even know I did that?
I don't know. It's
Because they weren't a part of that message.
I don't know.
It's crazy. I don't know how they're
It is
too
crazy.
good.
It's like there's a scam for everything. Like you wouldn't even think some things you're looking for, you never think, oh,
Yep.
like, there's a scam for that.
Yep.
Oh, and puppies is another thing, right? There's so many. If you put in like you want a puppy, you'll go to like Greenfield Puppies. That's a big scam. Or there's so many pages on Facebook. They're huge scams, and they get people to send them money, and they're not even their puppies. Oh my gosh, I know
Yes,
so many
they steal
people
the
that have been
pictures.
ripped
My
off.
daughter does Frenchie.
Yep, they steal the pictures.
Yeah.
They're not even their dogs.
Yeah.
Yep. They pop up all
Yeah,
over
my
the place.
daughter went to buy a Frenchie from this lady, and it was a scam because the lady had stolen the photos from somebody else,
Yep. It's ridiculous.
and she didn't get her money back. That was a lot of money for a dog.
Yeah, it's crazy. And there's so many scams. Like once Gia found one, she's like, "Carolyn, look at this dachshund. We're going to get that." And I'm like, "Gia, that is a scam?" And she's like, "Really? Oh my gosh, she got a heart set on this dog." And I'm like, "That dog doesn't exist. At least not there. It doesn't." Okay? They stole that picture from somewhere. They don't even have dogs. And it's funny because then a lot of them are just they're trying just to do it so fast, and they'll have like 14 breeds of dogs, right? Of course, every one you want. And then they'll put them on these certain puppy sites and have outrageous prices, but they don't really have the dogs. There's so many scams. It's nuts. Too many scammers, right, Victoria? There's so many. It's nuts.
I don't know how they're ever going to stop it either. I think it's only going to get worse.
With this AI stuff, I think definitely, because you could do anything now. You know? Oh my gosh, AI
Oh
is
yeah, that
scary.
AI stuff is serious.
Yeah, it's really scary.
Have you ever been on Chat GPT?
Yes.
I love Chat GPT.
The-
Actually, I just had I wanted thank you notes. Let me show you these. And I asked Chat GPT, like I had photos of what I wanted, and I put together stuff, and this is a thank you note that they made me. And I sent it into Vistaprint.
Now,
So it has like
do you
all
have a paid Chat GPT or use the free one?
no, I use the free one. You only get like 5 questions a day.
Yeah, right. Yeah, and if it's an
And
image,
3
sometimes you only
pictures.
get one. And if it's an image, sometimes you only get one. I don't know.
Yeah,
They
you
said I
get
had one.
usually get 3 on a good day.
Yeah. Oh wow.
It's $20 a month.
I know, that's nice.
I don't use it enough to pay $20 a month for it.
Yeah. I just
But I
started
had
with
it
the
do
other
the
day.
thank you notes. I had it do business cards. All of my to make all of like my social media uniform that I do Furley Farmhouse stuff on.
Yeah.
They did like all of my a lot of everything to make it uniform.
That's nice. Yeah.
I love it. I love Chat GPT.
Yeah, I just started using. I mean, Jimmy's told me about it for a while, but I just started playing around with it the other day.
And you can ask it anything. It will write it up.
Yeah, you can give them a photo and say, "I want this photo to, this, that, and the other thing," and yeah.
It's a very cool thing if it's used right.
Yeah.
Like if it's not used to
Right, of course, yeah, but there are
scam people
using it.
or harm other people.
Yeah. There's so many people out there using everything crazy ways.
Well, I think I'm going to get off here. I've had a lot of fun.
Yeah, I know. I'm probably too. But yeah, that was fun, and
I didn't really do too much, but
I feel like that too. I feel like I come in, but I did stuff, and then I usually finish it up the next day. Though I'm gonna power wash tomorrow, or I take advantage that it's not raining.
yeah,
So even if it's raining,
I should get all that done.
I'll power wash too. If it's not raining, as long as it's not lightning and thunder, I'll do. I don't mind if it's raining, but no, it's not supposed to
Yeah.
rain. So I'm gonna try to do that, and
It's going to be like 115 tomorrow. It said
oh my gosh,
like the heat index. Yeah,
I didn't know you got
insane.
so hot over there. I really didn't.
Yeah, it does in the summertime. But you know what? This is usually not until middle of July.
Yeah.
It's usually not that hot.
Yeah. Right. Well, it's nice.
But the next weekend is supposed to be storms again. So
I don't even want to tell. I don't even want to look at the weather. I don't. I hate it. But all right. So that was fun, and yeah, we're having. If you're.
I look at it all the time because if I'm coming in this trailer, I need to know if there's going to be a tornado.
Oh my
If
gosh.
I'm coming down here to work, I want to make sure that it's not going to be tornado.
Yeah, and let me know if you hear any more about that guy that killed his wife.
Oh, I will. As soon as I can get more information, like they're not putting anything out. They've locked it down. And I don't know why. I wonder why they did that because everybody knows everybody around here.
Yeah, I don't know why. And I'll have to give you another invite. Once you're in Slack, I'll reactivate you in Slack if you want. That way you would have the number whenever you want.
Okay.
Okay? I'll to remind myself to do that. Write a note. I always forget thing. Yeah, that way you would have the, to just jump on whenever you want. And, yeah. All right.
We had a good time.
Yeah, it was good.
This is what I
Thanks.
worked
Yeah.
on.
Wow. So you got some stuff done. I think everybody. Sandy's keeping her stuff private. I think until it's finished. No, but I saw she let me see where she is doing that stucco 3D painting.
I love Lucky's Anne's book.
Oh yeah, she does really good on those. Really good. She sells both containers. Yes, costume
cute.
vintage and some.
Always wanted to make one, but it's
a lot of work.
time consuming.
It is, and I saved like a lot of stuff to make them. I don't think I would go as like she goes like all out with those like 3-2. I would probably, if I made one, just have pages and maybe something, maybe some pockets. I don't think I'd be crazy. Just kind of stuff to maybe just to put stuff in, some that I want to save or whatever. But yeah.
Yeah, she
But
does a lot.
She really
They're
likes
very
that.
cute.
Yeah. She likes doing that.
Okay,
Right,
well,
okay.
thanks for having me,
Well, thanks for coming on. Appreciate it.
and I will talk to you soon. All
Okay. Have a good night.
right, bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye. Okay, guys, let's see. Do you want to just see what's going on in the world? Then we'll do a word cookie. Let's see what's going on in the world. Do you know what's going on in the world? I don't know what's going on. I haven't checked in ages. Besides Morphew, did you hear about that, Victoria? Did you see the Morphew news? Crazy. Let's see here. Oh, you're a whack job, lady. Diddy's alleged drug mule took the stand and said the key accuser absolutely wasn't forced into freak-offs. Oh, wow. So this is their, this is the defense witnesses? Oh, Brendan Paul? Let's look at this. What's he gonna tell us? Let's see. He looks like an underage guy, or maybe a teenager, man. This was his drug mule. Let's see what this says. Where's my glasses? Over here. All right. Where are you, darling? Okay, let's see. Get back to the beginning. I thought they were in. So they didn't have court yesterday. They had a juror out with vertigo, but it was also Juneteenth. It was closed. They didn't have court on Wednesday with the vertigo. So let's see. So today they were back in session. And they had Brendan Paul, one of Sean Diddy Combs' former assistants. He worked as an assistant for Sean Combs from late 2022 after he graduated college, and he stopped working when he was arrested on March 25th of 2024 in a Miami airport. He said he was on his way to a family vacation with Sean Combs when he was arrested for possession of cocaine. It was in my go-yard bag for personal assistant duties. Paul said he was sweeping Sean's room and he grabbed the cocaine to put it somewhere else, but he forgot to remove it from his own bag before he left for his trip. He testified he first heard about the opportunity to be a personal assistant to Sean Diddy Combs from Ellie Maroon, one of his former assistants. He told me to get in, to get out. If you have a girlfriend, break up with her, and you're never going to see your family. He said he understood Maroon was telling him that it was going to be a real tumultuous job that required all of my attention. He interviewed for the position in the fall of 2022 at Sean's Los Angeles home. Before entering the home, he said he gave his ID to Sean's security and he signed a non-disclosure agreement. He then met with Christina Combs' former chief of staff, and Frankie Santella, his music manager, for about 20 minutes. Paul said he started working for Combs a few days later. In his first few weeks on the job, Paul said he worked out of Combs' LA home and mainly received instructions from other assistants. Paul said he divided assistant duties with Combs and other personal assistants. Paul testified he helped handle Sean's travel logistics and packing, and he helped Sean with his fitness workouts, meal plans, and music-related needs. He said he would also pack marijuana joints in his garage, in Combs' garage. See, he said he would usually work 4 to 6 days a week, but he was always on call, and he would average between 80 and 100 hours a week. His starting salary was $75,000 a year, and he later got a raise to $100,000. He said he traveled frequently for work. He flew with Sean on his private jet 3 or 4 times, but he said he usually traveled separately so he could get there early and set up his rooms. So when you walked in, everything was seamless and he had everything he needed. Paul said sometimes other employees like stylists and photographers would travel early with him as well. When he traveled for work, he said that Sean's travel manager would book his travel. He said the longest time period he worked without sleep was when they were in New York, when Sean was releasing a latest album. Paul stayed awake for about 3 days, although he took some naps in between. I was young, so I could handle it, he said. I was able to handle it. Paul testified that he took prescription Adderall and the rare use of cocaine to help him stay awake and alert during his employment. He said he also smoked marijuana during his employment. He testified that his mission was to make sure that Sean was always happy. He said that Sean told his assistants they should operate like SEAL Team 6. He said Sean fired him 2 or 3 times, and he testified about one incident that sticks out in his memory. He said in late October or early November of 2023, Paul testified that he forgot Sean's Lululemon fanny pack when he wanted to go for a walk. And that's when Sean told Paul, "I don't want to see your face, and call KK and tell her you're fired." He recalled that Sean's former chief of staff, Christina Coram, told him to lay low. Soon after, she sent Paul to set up Sean's London room. And around Sean's birthday that year, Sean never discussed the incident with him. Paul also said it wasn't a thing to talk to human resources about any issue. He said if anyone had an issue, they went to Sean or Christina Coram. Let's see. He testified he saw Sean use drugs, including cocaine, ketamine, ecstasy, and marijuana, about once a month, but there were other times he seemed high. The jury saw a photo that Paul took early in his employment of ecstasy of a powder form of ketamine and Molly that was dyed pink for the aesthetic. Paul said Sean or another assistant would tell him to obtain drugs for Sean. He testified he would buy marijuana about every 2 months, paying $4,200 for 16 ounces. He said he purchased it from Philip Pines, one of Sean's previous assistants. Paul said he bought other drugs for Sean fewer than 10 times. He testified he would sometimes pay about $300 to $500 for 1 to 2 grams of drugs, and other times he would pick up packages without paying for them himself. On some occasions, he texted a drug dealer and they would come to Sean's home to deliver the drugs. The jury then saw messages between Paul, a drug dealer, and another Sean Puffy Combs assistant, Jonathan Perez, from February 2024. Paul testified that Perez put him in touch with the dealer to obtain drugs for Combs. Is it for you or Puff? The dealer asked in the message. Puff, Paul responded, according to the messages read aloud in court. But please, don't discuss that. Don't disclose that. You can tell whoever it's for me. Paul said once he received the drugs, he would give them directly to Sean or put them in the Gucci pouch where the drugs were stored. Paul testified that he would pick up prescription drugs for Sean at the pharmacy under Sean's real name or the alias Frank Black. The jury saw messages from Sean that to Paul in February 14th of 2024 asking him to get Xanax. Paul testified that Sean didn't have a prescription for Xanax and he wasn't able to obtain the drugs. He said that Sean's former chief of staff, Christina, didn't really want him involved in Wild King nights for some reason, but he set up and cleaned up a few times while he worked for Sean. Quorum called them Wild King nights. Paul said he only recalled Jane, one of Sean's accusers, participating in Wild King nights with Sean during his tenure with Combs. Paul testified his understanding of Wild King's nights to include partying, alcohol, sex, drugs. The nights were at hotels during the beginning of his time with Sean. Paul testified, but Sean stopped holding them at hotels after the Cassie lawsuit. The jury saw an iPhone note that was a schedule for February 2023 that Paul said Christina created. The schedule was for the time around Jane's visit to Miami to see Sean Combs for her birthday. The schedule says be ready or for Wild King night at her hotel, and most likely Wild King day continued at the hotel for the following day. Jane testified that Combs gave her the impression that there would be no hotel nights on that trip. He testified that when he set up for a Wild King night, he would ensure the room had baby oil, alcohol, small toiletries, and extra sheets and towels. He asked assistants. He said the assistant shared a list that included all the items needed to set up for those nights. Paul said he often obtained supplies through Combs' property managers. He said if he paid for supplies with his personal card, he was reimbursed through Sean's financial personnel. Paul said he once provided Combs with $5,000 in cash before a Wild King night, and he said he got the cash from security. He testified that another assistant told him he once left cash in an envelope at the front desk of a hotel. Paul said Combs would sometimes contact him during a Wild King night via audio message or FaceTime. The jury saw a photo of outfits from his sex shop that Paul sent to Combs. Paul testified that Combs had asked him to run to the store while he was there with Jane, but Combs never responded after Paul sent the picture of the outfits. Let's see here. The jury saw a selfie of Sean's former chief of staff, Christina, and his former assistant, Brenda Paul, on a private jet taken March 25, 2024, before Paul was arrested for cocaine possession at the Miami Opa-locka Executive Airport. They were about to take off on a flight to the Bahamas for a vacation with Sean's family. Paul testified he hasn't seen or spoken to Sean basically since that photo was taken. Paul didn't tell law enforcement that the cocaine wasn't his that day. When asked why, Paul said loyalty. Paul testified that the charges against him related to the incident were dropped because I have a really good lawyer. He completed over 20 drug classes and submitted random drug testing, Paul said. Defense attorney Brian Steele is cross-examining Paul. During cross, defense attorney Brian Steele asked former assistant Brendan Paul about his arrest on March 25th of 2024. Paul confirmed his arrest was for a small amount of cocaine for Sean's personal use that Paul had accidentally left in his travel bag. Neither Sean nor Chief of Staff Christina Quorum asked him to travel with the cocaine, Paul testified. Paul recalled telling law enforcement that everything in the bag was his, and that then his heart dropped when the agent pulled the cocaine out of the bag. He didn't mean to travel with it. Brian Steele asked Brandon Paul if he would work for a criminal. Absolutely not, Paul testified. He asked Paul if he felt indebted to Sean for all the experience he received working for him. I guess. What do you mean by indebted? Steele asked if Paul had learned a lot from Sean, and Paul confirmed he had. Steele then asked if he had good experiences working for Combs. For the most part. Steele's cross-examination was over. Prosecutor Christy Slavic is going to do a redirect on him. Slavic asked Brendan what he thought was taking place on Wild King nights. He said there was sex happening and partying. He confirmed that he was not present in the hotel room, so he didn't know definitely if anything illegitimate was happening. Sitting here today, how do you feel about Mr. Combs? It's complicated, Paul said. Then the jury saw messages between Sean and former girlfriend Cassie Ventura from March 12th and 14th of 2017. Sean sent Cassie a hotel room number and then told her to call him. Hours later, Cassie texted him, WTF, really? I think it'll always be black and white. You threw out all my shite. In later messages, she said, you're best my head in. Later correcting to beat my head in. You're crazy, Sean responded. Let's stop talking. You're dead wrong. Flipping on me for what? She said, ain't flipping. I can come back so we can talk, but you know I fight. In later messages, Sean said, so we're clear on this time we're taking a break. This is really how you want to leave this, you sure? She said, no, I just don't want to be beat down for being defiant or ever. You treat me and make me feel like I don't matter. He told her, you started all this. She said, I guess I'm not down with abuse. It doesn't make sense to me. She then wrote, you hit me in the head 2 good times. That didn't make me feel good. I know I'm not crazy. He said, I'm hurt. You have disrespected me so much in the last 12 months. She said, wow, you think you're talking to one of your little effing boys? They can have you with that shite. I'm not taking no more. Later in the conversation, Sean asked Cassie if she'd ever gotten the numbers for the female escorts. She texted Sean on March 18, 2017, you're at a point in your life where you want to party and have a good time. I have to focus or I'll never become anything. She also wrote, I had so much fun in Miami that I realized I opened the door to that being my sole purpose in seeing you. I knew if I said no to it in New York, it would have been a problem. You treat me like a hooker, to be honest. You always want to call one, and you have one. This hooker has been here for 10 years. He responded, wow. Please don't play victim. If you can go to our last message, that's all you wanted, and that's why I was upset, Cassie wrote. I love our freak-offs when we both want it. Then there was, jury saw another text thread between Cassie and Combs from May 2nd, 2017. Cassie said, you get effed up and you drag me down the hall by my hair? I'm 30 years old. This isn't play anymore. She also said, I was scared of your rage. I talked out of line sometimes. I do apologize, but that doesn't mean I don't love you, and your love shouldn't equate to what you do to me. Physicalities, take it somewhere else. Boris had to tackle you, Sean. That's not love. That's possession. I have bleeding cuts. Sean told Cassie she was unappreciative for a night he planned for her and said, I'm not going to let someone shite on me when all I've done is be nice. He then said, any other woman in the world would have been so happy, and you're whack for not keeping it real when I and everyone knows you were acting like a biatch. He said, you need to ask someone how you were acting, and said, talk to your people. They'll tell you, or they won't, because all they do is suck you. KK won't. Talk to her. Ventura texted Sean, Chief of Staff Christina, and says, "I'm sure you don't want to get involved, but he said I was an a-hole, which I owned up to, but no one deserves being dragged by their hair. I locked the door for my safety." Then a special agent for Homeland Security, Joseph Cerciella, was on the stand. Joseph, who was not involved in the case, reviewed charts of evidence compiled by the prosecutors to confirm the information in the charts corresponds with the underlying exhibits, which include thousands of pages of text messages as well as phones and financial records. He said the 44 entries on the chart range from May 2021 to August 2024, and the only woman's name on the chart is Jane, one of the accusers in this case. He said before accuser Cassie's lawsuit was filed, most of the locations were hotels, and after her lawsuit, none of them were at hotels. He said there were 3 events after Sean posted an Instagram video on May 19, 2024. He testified the charts do not include every time Jane or Combs were at a particular location, but these were the incidents with documentation to support it. Maureen Comey reviewed the chart that pertains to Jane and records that the government records that the government says show she met with Combs and a third party. The jury saw records for a trip in December of 2021. The chart showed flight records for flights to Miami for Jane and an entertainer called Sly. Hotel records for the St. Regis Bal Harbor show a charge of $6,000 for damages. The chart also references text messages between Jane and Sly, coordinating his arrival in Miami. Hotel records showed the room reserved under the name Joseph Chavez included a $3,750 charge for damaged furniture. The report said that there were bodily fluids stained on the wood floor, across the entire room, and on some of the furniture. The evidence chart referenced some of Combs' text messages with Jane, one of his accusers, who is using that name in this trial. The messages showed the two coordinating the arrival of 3 men at the hotel. One of the men deposited $1,500 cash at ATMs in Los Angeles in the days following the hotel reservation. Jury also saw a message from Combs to Jane telling her to send $1,100 to Cowboys for Angels and escort service for flights and an overnight rate. After the hotel stay, Combs was charged $1,800 for damaged furniture and linens. A security incident report filed about the damage and said that there was linen damage and smoking in the room. The report said the towels appear to be soaked in baby oil. Baby oil is in the carpet as well. Okay, and then the jury was dismissed, and that is it for Sean Combs. Okay, let's see who's still listening to that craziness. Oh my gosh. All right, guys, here you are. So, yeah. Hi, Victoria. Good night, little lady. Have fun. You have an early morning road trip. Okay. You'll be back on Wednesday. All right. We'll miss you. Have fun. Be careful. All right, let's do word cookies, and then I'm off to bed. I've got a big day tomorrow, too. I've got to do a lot of power washing. Dirty, I got dirt, toys. No, there's no toys. There's no S. Can't do that. Tidy, yeah, got that. Got that one, that's a good one. Tidy. Oh boy, let's see. Trod, yeah, I'll be there, that's good. We're gonna have to do one of these. Yep. Oh, thyroid. Tread. There's no E. Trod. We got trod. Tory. Oh, very good. All right, thank you, Heart. Okay, everybody. I love you guys. God bless. Prayers. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye now.